There we go. I wish Rosewood would visit when Eva doesn't have to deal with all the problems.
Well, actually, good news. My timetable has set up in a way where I should be able to come back to Wardens.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
And I just got like my internet all sorted and stable, so I can like stream properly and actually go to roleplays and fixed my. There's a lot of issues.
No, valid. No, totally valid.
You're in the pillow. You're one with the pillow. You already look like you're being smothered.
Okay. I don't actually have a pill in my ear, otherwise I'd probably climb my head a little bit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So, have anything like this been explained to him? Or am I only learning of this whenever she wakes up?
I would have explained that, yeah, she got stabbed in the leg multiple times with a silver weapon by Hazuki that have gone crazy because of some sort of egg.
Yep.
It's fucking egg.
Yeah, yes. Egg is, for us, it's just some crazy. So yeah.
Yep.
Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love.
Yep. Make sure my feet trackers don't go in a blind spot. Do I have map audio on? No, I don't, sorry. Did the rooster go off?
No, I haven't heard it go off.
Okay, I had map audio down to 0 because I was in, Azure Wings and I didn't want to listen to the FF music or bend the background.
It'll probably be a little minute anyway while they describe things to
yeah.
new ones.
Yeah, they're briefing some of the new people that just got in, so it's gonna be a minute here. But it's good to see that you're
like a mini army fucking arrive with all these new people coming in.
Potentially. We'll see what they end up doing there. I know a lot of them have some concepts they're doing there, but I'm sure there's definitely ones that are done be doing stuff in the interim, so we'll see what they do.
Can't believe you can join back suddenly when Arya is moving out of the house. No sitcom comedy situation.
Right.
Don't worry, there will be another time. Maybe, who knows?
Although Arya's got a big fucking house that they moved into.
Ooh, where?
Right behind you.
Guild.
Right behind you.
Yeah, they did Guild. 3 Guild Road? Yeah, we're 2 Guild Road, so like we're right next to that.
We have one room that is off limit because there's bones in it.
Yeah, it's the one that Dragon Bones.
I think I know. Yeah, we were in that house, me and somebody else. I don't know why we were in there, but we went exploring because there was reports of bones in a place.
They haven't moved.
Hey, I mean, you know.
No, you have Elizabeth that want to do an investigation because apparently that's one that looked like the jaw of a dragon. So.
Yeah. What are you? You don't have dragon bones in your house? What's wrong with that?
Not here.
It's decorative, you know?
Yeah, decorative.
Listen, in 600 years of existence, you gave us some pretty weird shit.
Well, you know.
So on a
I
scale of
just
1 to
like
10, is that the
to-
weirdest eclectic shit that you've ever seen in your 600 years?
Surely not.
Not by a mile. Wait till you see this egg. That'll be the weirdest shit you'll ever seen.
Oh, you're gonna hear all about plenty about the fucking egg when she wakes up.
Are you waking up at the very start of the session, or
Yeah,
you gonna
she
have a little EP meme?
she's gonna I'm gonna have her wake up and give her like a little bit and wake up. But yeah, no, she's just mostly been resting the leg off. She finally got to sleep, but her leg was bothering her the whole night. She finally just eventually went to sleep.
Okay.
I'm still RPing the fuck that her leg is absolutely sore as hell. She was in a critical condition last night.
Yeah, that's silver would do that to you.
Lost a lot of blood
Baby
in
first
silver.
Big silver wound.
Yeah.
Get your sticker.
You get a check mark on your little on your little goals book. There you go. Big nice silver, a nice golden star.
Yay.
Or in this case, I guess a silver star.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up. No, you missed some shit in the bay though. Scrappers, one of the scrappers pissed off Guardian Helping Hands pretty much. Yeah.
I see.
The one that Dark Beast plays, the purple one that's real persnickety with a lot of people. Piss off a lot of tensions are pretty high between them because of that.
Mm-hmm. Like what I've heard, the scrappers are pissing off a lot of people recently, so...
Only a few of them actually, for the most part. It's like a handful. Then they are starting shit.
Hmm.
It's funny enough, I was there just at the start of the session, because I was like, man, our faction, like the Whispers, need scrap metal, and my character was being sort of the middleman of getting it for them. And I was like, what's a good group of people I can get a bunch of scrap from? The Scrappers.
The Scrappers,
I'll
right?
just go to them. And then I go there and they're like, yeah, we'll give it to you for food. And then as soon as I leave, shit hits the fan. I'm like, oh, well, good thing I got out of there.
Oh yeah, big old fucking neck. Huge ass fucking neck. I don't know why the legs go. I don't know why the legs go up bendy in this model when I'm in full body all the time. I have to really stretch for the legs to actually do that. Otherwise, it kind of keeps on curved there. Skeleton wise, but yeah, that's the thing. Skeleton wise, it should be it's a roughly good proportion.
Maybe it doesn't account for the heels.
Maybe? I don't know. I do want to try that add-on that you know, you can try where it like slides. You can like slide and adjust proportions on model on the fly if that works.
Mm.
Have you seen that yet, Nux?
I think I have seen something about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure
it
it was
looks.
posted on Discord some time ago.
Mm-hmm. I haven't tried it out yet, but I do want to see how it works. Because if I can do that, it'd be fucking amazing to actually do that with all models and just scale the body proportions appropriately.
Everyone would be happy.
Yeah, because fucking doing that on with Unity and manually is a fucking nightmare. Just like upload test, upload test, upload test. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do this for Arya because at the time Arya was just leg.
Arya has a lot of lag. Arya has a ton of lag.
Yep. How is this dude staying in this chair? What the fuck?
Oh.
No, don't mind me. I'm just, taking it easy.
Yeah, you're taking it easy, right?
Did a guy break the back of a chair by, going into it?
Yeah, totally.
You never seen this? This is normal in Barghast.
Yeah,
Guys do it all the
Barghast
time.
tradition, yeah.
Barghast tradition.
What is wrong with your city?
A lot.
It's owned by a crook.
Yeah, it's yeah. Rat.
But not for long.
Hopefully, TM. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, by the
TM.
way, just so you're aware, Yodi is basically soft, not retiring Tyrion, but he's like shelving Tyrion briefly in the background. Tyrion basically in character, left off to go off, and with Nick. So, she might have mentioned that. It was like very recent, so she might have mentioned it, but she won't mention that in the future.
Fair enough.
But Crow.
So Rooster just got hand off.
What a fucking day. It's barely even started.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sleepy, Ed?
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
At least that's glad to see your face at least. Shows there's circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah, you gave us a bit of a scare with everything that happened. How you feeling?
Better, but my leg still feels like it. It feels like I had a bunch of hot iron stuck into it still, but it's healing.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take some time. Which means you gotta take a break.
I wish I had that luxury.
Well, you're gonna have to take that luxury.
Yeah, but unfortunately...
At least slow it down.
I'll try. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a luxury to take it completely easy because of that fucking egg.
Yeah. I'm sure the whole town's on the egg thing, especially the literal eggheads, They'll figure something out. You don't have to take on that whole responsibility yourself. We just need to make sure that everyone stays safe in the meantime.
Yeah, we'll have to work on make sure that doesn't get in anyone's hands so it doesn't fucking influence anyone else. Right now, Hazuki's the only one that's influenced right now, but it could get much worse. I had so many people
Potentially
throughout
with
last time it
the-
was. I had been
Yeah.
fucking Blake, Snowbell, Trail. It was. If I have a choice, I would fucking smash that thing right now.
Could be worthwhile maybe printing out some posters around the place asking for any information and, you know, making it illegal to house the fucking thing, and if they're caught found with it, they can be prosecuted.
There's some people that are working with it that I think Elamir and them are trying to work with them towards it and trying to keep it quiet, but we'll see.
Do you want to keep this egg thing on the down low for the meantime?
At least as far as... Well, I'll need to meet with them, see if we can figure something out, but I want that thing as exposed to as limited people as possible.
Right. Well, if we do a morning meeting, well, I'll do a morning meeting today and let the guards know if they see any erratic behavior, just to secure as many of the public around safely.
Yeah. I can at least provide some insights, and I'm unfortunately acutely aware of the fucking thing.
Easy now. Easy. You should stay down, if anything, at least for a little longer. The morning's only just started. You deserve a bit of rest. I'll get things started with the guards in the morning, see if we can get going.
Alright.
I'll leave you in the good company of your friend here.
Okay, dear.
Right. Now rest. Make sure she fucking rests.
I'll try.
That's all I can ask.
Right. First off.
Shit.
Here, bit of blood. There.
I hope I didn't hurt anyone last night.
No, you didn't.
I was so hungry when I was laying down here. I probably would have snapped at the nearest thing.
Well, I would think I was here then. Someone seemed to be really tempted to feed you directly.
It's a bubble. No, that'd be horrible. I don't want to drain something like that again.
I know. We'll have to train this at some point.
You're right.
You will be fine, however, it will take a bit of time before all of the silver is expelled of your body, so it will still be uncomfortable for a while.
I can still use it at the very least.
Yes. If you want, we can find you a cane, or we can push you on the wheelchair. I see one over there.
I suppose I get the very least, or I could use my wings in the meantime as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move like vampire that think they are too good to touch the ground.
Not exactly the type of image I want to put out.
I know. I'm making fun. You'll be okay?
I'll live. It's just uncomfortable.
Your first silver wound.
Yeah, lovely hallmark, right?
Always an experience. Right.
I know I'm gonna probably have a few meetings today, that's for certain.
Alright. About this egg.
It was an old artifact that Blake had way back. When I first came here, me, Terry, and a bunch of all of us that survived Bargus came into this town. First things first was Tally executes a person. Then of course, yeah, that was also on the preview of a very corrupt motherfucker that I'm glad is no longer around, but... Anyways, there was this artifact, this egg going around. It had this spirit, for lack of better terms, that sang a song, and when people heard this song and heard that at first it sounded like rusted nails. I've heard it once before, but once you heard it the second time, you were enthralled by this thing, and basically everyone just kept hearing this fucking noise and this song through their head and was constantly permeating throughout that. Made people absolutely batshit insane, fucking between Snowbell and a few other guards. Triel herself was enthralled by this fucking thing. Eventually had the point where they had to make there was a merfolk that made a violin out of human effigies and everything, and it's fucked. It is something that I do not want to fucking see come back, but it's back, and we thought it was there. Blake apparently did something and it imprisoned Blake's soul, and it wasn't doing anything. Now they fucked with it, and now it's doing it again. I'm fucking pissed.
Right, with Blake. That's why I had to sacrifice more than half of my mana in this fucking basement yesterday. Okay.
I don't fucking know, but either way, if they don't have an answer to deal with this quick, I'm gonna fucking smash that thing.
Understandable.
Hey, Kachi. I can walk, but my leg fucking hurts like hell. I guess that's what happens when I get a silver blade stabbed in it real good.
uninterested in such music. Or whatever it promises.
Yeah. Still, I'd prefer not to.
Oh, there you go. She is standing. It is good to see you in good health.
Hi, we just got told.
Yeah, the fucking egg's back.
Oh no, we knew about that, but then we heard a new obsession and a stabbing.
Yeah, Hazuki got influenced by that fucking thing and stabbed me with a silver blade.
Right. I'm going to see if I can make a container for it that it won't be able to get out of.
Oh, hopefully.
Hopefully.
So I'll be back. I'll keep my store open if anyone wants special enchantments.
Either way, I hope Blake, whoever fucking started this mess, has a way to fix it. Cause if they don't, I'm gonna fucking smash it.
At one point, they were talking about
Vin
conga
Diesel.
line listening to it, which is the worst fucking idea I have ever heard. And I've told Amaris if they hear anyone suggest that, to shoot them in the fucking head.
Do we know if Blake's soul is still in the egg?
I mean, they seem to think it isn't, from the people said, but we don't know for sure.
And once sure, then destroy, probably.
I mean, technically we could hopefully try heating it. I mean, that denatured the golem's runes, but maybe it would do something to it there, or who bloody knows?
Yeah. Either way, I want this shit done and fixed, or at least not to a threat anymore. Because I don't want half the town fucking enthralled by that goddamn thing again.
Yeah, I don't need to be running around after all this again. Did it once before, can't do it again. And so Hazuki's in there at the minute. I think
Inside the city hall.
would it be alright if I go check on her? See.
It's fine. I was heading that direction anyways.
I heard they brought her to the guard barracks as the prisons were in danger of flooding.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, that's another problem. Right, well, we'll go there and just see how she's doing. You stay safe. Oh yeah.
If you want to, Arya, go ahead.
But, If we can avoid this spreading more again, then
At the very least, I want to at least convey the fact that I don't blame them for all the shit that happened. I blame that fucking piece of that fucking egg of theirs.
yeah, this is the same kind of thing that happened. Because wasn't it when Snowbell and was it Edmund she stabbed?
Yes, Edmund.
Yeah, so this is like a pattern for the bloody thing, so... I mean, it's a pattern we kind of already knew about with the obsession, but... It shows us that it's already reached that level.
Yeah.
Again. I heard you got stabbed, and then I heard it was with silver, and I was like, what the fucking shit?
Yeah. I was so drained of blood last night. I was about ready to bite someone.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning.
Morning.
She is awake and seems to be herself.
That's good.
Rockrose and Lens are with her at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna go see her at the very least. Please convey the fact
She
I'm
may
not
be-
I'm not upset with them.
Yeah, she may be a little groggy.
It's fine. I'm not exactly going on full steam as well.
Cracked my neck and it sounded like I broke like fucking 2 sticks.
Well, you are a stick.
Oh, I guess Hazuki is waking up a little bit.
She woke up, but
She woke up, was having
fell
tea, and
back to sleep.
disappeared.
Oh,
I see. So we'll
Yeah.
maybe
she-
give
she
her a
was-
minute to
she was
wake up again.
Suffering some mental strain.
I see.
Yeah, understandable
Unfortunately, this is
after.
the second time it's
after-
happened. So
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Are they alright?
they're asleep.
Yeah, they're asleep. I don't see. They're definitely out. Real fucking good.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you kept an eye on her overnight. Or was she? Is he
No, I stayed here.
restless?
Both
Was it a
me and
restless sleep
Elizabeth
or-
stayed
Uh,
there.
Good. And how's her
Well,
condition?
I can neither confirm nor deny she is restless, as I am unable to have that information currently. But she did become more lucid
Fair.
later in the evening.
Okay, right, I'm gonna.
And by lucid, I mean more herself.
A minute.
So, well, she's not the only one dying, I guess.
I apologize for that.
Okay, she woke back up from her sitting snooze.
Yeah, she's awake now.
I am very mentally fatigued, as you can imagine.
A quick,
What did I
not
miss?
DM note. Would she have like slept restlessly at all, or anything out of the ordinary?
Once she was asleep, she would have slept. She probably would have woken up around early morning, right before the sunrise, and then probably noticing she was still tied up and everyone else was still asleep, probably passed back out until rooster crowed,
Okay.
or a little bit after.
Okay. Any?
As far as I've been
So
told,
now that I have
no
this
one
fun-
noticed there was nothing noticed about her sleep beyond that.
Gotcha.
Now that this
Fuck.
sudden information has my memory has returned to me from waking up. Yeah, there didn't seem anything out of the ordinary last night, so
Okay.
are you okay?
My leg is fucking killing me right now.
Have you switched out the bandages?
Listen,
What happened?
I apologize, truthfully, for
You're fine,
Oh.
Hazuki. There's nothing to apologize for. It was not of your volition. You were under the influence of that goddamn thing.
Stand up, Haz.
still. I apologize.
I appreciate it, but you don't need to do anything more than that. You're forgiven. Trust me, you're not the first one that stupid fucking thing has done this to.
Should be stronger than that, though. Than to let some thing control me like that.
It's not
It is
This-
a cursed item.
I don't think
It's-
anyone's ever.
yeah. This thing's stronger than most people. Even the strongest of wills could bend to that. If I have heard that back when it was a fucking deal way back when I first came here. I was lucky enough I only heard that thing once, and it sounded like a bunch of iron nails being grated against concrete and stuff like that. If I listened to it a second time, I would be enthralled by that thing. Despite all my will, there's nothing I would have done. You are not at fault, nor weak-willed at this thing. It's a cursed object that should be destroyed, in my opinion.
Agreed. Agreed. I swear, on my honor, what little left there is in my family's legacy, in the mask on my face and head, I will work tirelessly to destroy this accursed thing until it is scoured from the face of this planet. It's the only way I can get any dignity left out of this.
Who knows,
Gain
you may
any
get
honor that I have lost by assaulting.
your chance, man, if people can't get a fucking answer out of that thing.
An answer?
If some people are trying to work... some people don't have an alternative solution that actually fixes this fucking problem, I'm going to want it destroyed. Arvis has a little more insight on that.
The Magic Council wants to destroy it as well, but previous attempts to do so have proven quite troublesome.
Development wants it destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
This...
We tried a volcano.
Who put it in the Gravekeeper's Tower? Who put it in an
It can teleport.
It teleports.
It's
You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
As far as we've been able to tell so far, if it's left on its own for too long, or if it senses it's in danger, it will teleport itself out of there.
Yeah.
This, bearing in mind, was a fair few months ago the last time we dealt with it. Near enough a year ago. But, we thought it was done. Apparently people have found it again.
It was in the ritual circle of Azrael's ritual room at the top of the tower.
I think I fucking know why.
It was playing its music, creating a void in the mana, in the flow of mana in the world around it.
It drains the mana.
I was scanning the graveyard to ensure that the greater fire spirit in your residence did not harm any of the souls there. And it drew me in. At first I thought it was the ritual that Azrael's son was performing. If it is truly as intelligent as you say, perhaps that was its intent. To draw me in, or someone in, under that guise.
Effectively, yes.
Oh, how nefarious.
I think I remember... Look, I think I know why. Why it ended up back in the there. Remember when they were doing about that with the fucking violins and when they're trying to do all those rituals with it? It was in that fucking tower.
Instruments.
Nani?
So go back
What
to
was
where...
in the tower? Is Azrael-san doing rituals with
No,
this?
not Azrael.
No, I believe this was before Azrael got to town.
Long before.
People
Some
tried a
individuals...
different method,
Yeah.
and they thought if they finished the music from the play that it's based on,
Finish
they
the
get somewhere
song.
with it. Essentially, yes. But the problem is with cursed objects like that, you can't always tell exactly what it's going to do. And I believe that's how Blake ended up the way he is.
Basically.
He exchanged out of himself for whatever was in there.
We must
I
just
have
try this
ideas,
thing.
but this isn't the time nor the place for it.
I'm in full agreement. I just wish I knew how to fucking destroy that thing.
There's nothing more vulgar or dishonorable than to have your actions stolen from you.
Is there a way to prevent teleportation?
Not as far as we've been able to tell. The problem is it absorbs mana rather easily. Runics, in order to try and prevent it from doing so, would be drained pretty quickly. It seems to know when it's in trouble.
Do we know how it is teleporting?
We're not sure. It's a
It's
very
just-
old cursed item.
It's just kind of always done that.
We have one artifact that works off of teleportation, do we not? Perhaps it is a similar mechanism? And if that is the case, blocking and testing with that artifact that would be my first intuition.
Chance, but again, with it being a cursed
Aren't
object.
the golems made out of stuff that's absorbs mana?
They absorb mana used against them, is what we've kind of determined.
Yeah,
The problem is, this just takes mana.
yeah, it just drains mana. That just absorbs mana
But
and
what
uses
if
it.
we...
It drained some
So
of
it
my
drains
mana when
mana.
I touched it, and then gave it back to me. Well, Does it have my soul?
No,
I don't think so.
no, you didn't. You didn't perform the
sure?
ritual. You
Yeah,
didn't perform the ritual that they performed last time.
it just
That
it just
seems to be the
enthralled
catalyst
you
for it.
like it did others. There are a lot of people that got affected by a thing that act the same way as you did. It just captivates you with that fucking sound of theirs.
It was a beautiful song.
Snowbell was a victim as well. She actually was to the point where she stabbed a former a guard that used to be
Yeah,
here.
but it spoke.
So,
Marson.
Don't worry, I'm here for after.
is there any
But
way we
it's
could
best
actually
if you
even
ever
use
see
that
it
metal
again,
to
just
take
stay
advantage
away
of the
from
thing?
it. After, wait, was it?
Is there any way we could use that metal to maybe take advantage of that? I don't know. Do we have enough?
I don't know. I don't know how much we've got left at
So-
the minute.
At the very least, just I'm not going to go into detail about it. Just put plain and simple. My thought is make a box that is devoid of all mana, because it clearly needs mana considering it's absorbing it. So if it doesn't have any to absorb, it can't do anything.
Yeah, the problem is trying to make a box such that, which Trio was trying to do at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just a way to
that's
contain
the
it.
problem,
but
but that's at least my thought of.
Also, I heard along the lines that they
And then
made
we
a
could throw it in the
second
ocean.
one.
Nani?
from what they said, that's
Yeah.
what the problem was. It down in
I think
the
that's how
basement.
this all fuckery happened.
That's how we found out about it. It blew
Yeah,
up.
How did it get loose in the
originated
first
that
place,
whole
though? Yes.
process? Because they need to
Monday.
pay for all of the medicals that happened yesterday.
They seem to try to reverse
Oh, they're
engineer it.
paying for all of
Who
the
did
medical
this to me?
supplies that was used yesterday. Then
Of all the
It's-
fucking stupid.
This was not malicious in their intent, right?
It was stupid.
No.
It was not malicious,
doubt
but
it.
it was stupidity. I understand
yeah, it
their
was not.
thinking, and I understand why they've done it. But the
Making
problem
so
is,
much more dangerous in the hands of the
they've
police.
put people at risk.
Exactly.
Yes.
Excuse me a moment. May-
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you
Good
see
talk.
the egg again, please just get as far away from it. Once it's
Yes, I
started,
would.
it will
I
affect you easier. So
I
just
didn't even know anything was wrong until
it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
This thing
Nothing
is a
is
cursed
levied against you as
ancient
far as any of
object.
this.
It may
You were
not
just
be
an
my
unfortunate
fault, but
victim.
It is partially my responsibility.
Snowbell that we're talking
It was still my actions. Still felt like me. It was still my will, my blade
I know.
that harmed you. That hurts us. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do.
Will do.
I will do
Take it-
something to help. Please.
I'll let you know. Just take it easy for today. And rest up.
Yeah. Both of us need to take it easy. At least as easy
She's not
as I
promising
can.
for my stuff, is she? Okay, well, she's not.
Have a mark.
Silver really fucking
Just
hurts.
check you out medically, just in case. Just make sure.
Hey.
You two can talk, and
Silver,
then
really?
it probably
I
just
can
makes
find
sense for
Stabbing
her
still
to
gets
talk about
still
today.
hurts a lot. I'm not
What was
exactly
it called?
built for getting stabbed.
Mike can find the quarters for today, Eva-san.
Nice, Snowbell.
I would say for the moment we might want to
As a
keep an
medical
eye.
professional, I see no reason.
I don't see a reason, but we might want to just keep an eye on you just to be safe. But it's only just in case anything happens. But just be mindful, alright? If you suspect anything, please let us know. But might just keep an eye just in case. But you're not confined to any quarters. You're not in trouble.
Understood.
Probably just stay around town, center of town, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
One moment. Yes.
I don't necessarily think you need a chaperone or anything, so.
No, but we'll probably just keep an eye on you just to manage to prevent anything impossible. Nothing against you. We just want to make sure we want to ensure your safety as
Mars.
well.
Can we speak in
Basically,
private?
when you heard your name, I was just saying that she obviously wishes to speak with you, but it would just make more sense because it might be good to get her medically checked.
Yeah,
So,
if you want to go and
you just want to do that
check
once
her
we're
up,
done.
that might not be a bad idea.
Sure. Yeah, I'd be happy to do so.
Just to
I've
be
been
sure
told that
she
you
get
might know
kind
where
of
the
clocked
bastard
around
thing
a
is.
little bit, so.
I do. I am
Yeah, absolutely.
trying to keep it on the down low because some people were being.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, no, I agree. The less
Okay.
people that know, the better.
Yeah, here is your silver sword.
I know where it is and can retrieve it a
Everything
little
else is in
later.
my
It's
lockbox,
either
in my
where it
storage.
was
I
or
can
back in
give
Blake's
those to you
possession.
later, or I
I
can go
don't
get them.
actually know how to character.
Please.
But
If it doesn't.
I should be able to find it if
You know,
it
That's
is
it,
where I think it
um,
is.
We'll probably
The
try and find you
safest
later. The
place that I
Treehouse
know
currently trying
is
to
in my storage room in
create
very, very complex box.
containment box. Or an attempt
Okay.
at it.
Oh, we'll see if it works. I can help
Mhm.
if
We'll
you all
see.
need it.
Yeah, it
I will
might
be
not
very
work,
I
but
will be very
it's,
blunt, Elmer. I am
attempt.
furious right now that thing's even a problem right now.
My question is,
And I want to see that thing destroyed if nothing can be nothing can be
That's
solved.
okay.
Take a look at you, alright?
Let's be
If I can have
clear
this right
here.
away, you'll be
They are
losing
trying
life
to destroy
tomorrow
it
or later
because,
on later.
as far as we know, the only way to
Whatever.
save Blake's soul is to destroy that thing.
Excuse my,
They are
excuse my
trying.
erratic,
What happened
movement.
there
Is there somewhere I can
was
take it
they
off?
tried to destroy it and almost succeeded, and then it got angry. They're working on it, but in order to destroy it, more things like this likely are going to happen.
So, quick question in regards to the oh so lovely events yesterday. Was any of the occult notified of this? Because it feels like that's an occult thing. That they should
The
be.
first I heard about it was
preemptively-
when people were in the clinic.
Yes,
So.
preemptively, I do not believe so.
Oh,
but
fucking great.
to hold on.
And
Many of them have been working on this for a long time and have made a cult aware of it being a thing in previous instances. I don't think they expected any of that to happen yesterday.
All this pain.
A lot happened in a very short time. They tried to test something, it literally exploded in their faces. They will know better next time we are working on
I
it.
say this with as much respect, Elmer, and I
Why
will
in the general
be
shows-
I am fully acknowledging that
I don't
I
know.
am pissed about this whole thing. They know this thing has been a huge fucking problem and is very fucking difficult to deal with in the first place. Any type of experimentation regards the fact, and they don't even fucking let them know. And this is the fall and the backlash that ends up fucking happening. Now I got one person that got enthralled by this thing and gets stabbed me. I am furious to see this thing's even a thing. And I think it was gross negligence not legally telling people that shit was happening.
Okay, that is understandable and fair, and I am sure that, given that they know how much of a move they've made now, that they will make better choices. But we have very few paths forward with this thing. We cannot simply ignore it.
I'm aware. I am
Oh,
painfully
no,
aware.
obviously not. Just there's better ways to go about it.
Go by my room. We can go there if you want, or we can go down to the that one.
Well,
Making
maybe
something to
no,
keep
but,
it
you know, at least
secure
more informed.
would be good, and I would be happy to assist with that. And finding a way to maybe, would there be a better spot other than the basement of the general store to do that again?
No, we teleport.
I mean, that's fair, but I meant the explosion part. If it had gotten worse, that could have caused structural damage.
I don't know, like the training yard where it's open and not structurally important.
She is your wife or fiance?
I did have an idea for the box
No,
now.
she's I'd say more of a sister.
Okay.
My fiance.
If
We can work on. Yes, we can work on that. Just I find it hard to try to contain something that we cannot understand without driving ourselves insane.
In fairness, especially when she's like that, I picked up her pattern. I like kiss the top of her head, so it's understandable how it could.
I may not know hardly anything about magic. This is just kind of what I understand from certain materials. Obviously, I have no idea if there's material that blocks or absorbs the ambient mana already, so then you could technically create a mana void area. But if you do a multi-layered of, you have something like that, or the runes that do that, but then you have the interior layer made out of the stuff that the golems are made out of. That way the egg
Runes
can't
operate on mana.
interact.
There's not
with
really
the
anti-magic
runes.
runes. Yeah, but there is material that
Yeah,
we know
that's right.
has anti-mana properties, which is.
What about the golem material? Like, don't you have
Yeah.
a supply of that?
That is what I'm talking about. We don't
Yeah.
have a supply of it. We need
What?
to go kill a golem to get a supply of that.
We had we had scraps left. What do you mean?
We had scraps left, but the scraps,
Well, yeah,
once they were
scraps, not enough to make
disanimated.
a box.
So the golems themselves are not anti-magic, from what I understand. Their weapons are.
I need to go get Hazuki stuff, but I'll talk to you
They
later.
more absorb instead of
You need a hand
not absorb, but yeah.
No, it's fine. I can carry it.
Fucking
Regardless, the most that we had some scraps of old golems that did not really have this capacity anymore, from what I understood. And regardless if they did or not, some of the runes got melted because of Bellinor melting them. So we don't know what.
Why did
of
Bellinor
them
melt
is still
them?
active. Because the first golems that we
Oh,
dealt
during the
with
attack. Okay.
during the attack, and the newer ones are more able to mana absorb, but we have not been able to kill any of them because we use mana to try to fight them.
We just can't, and even filling one of them is a feat that we are ill-equipped to deal with.
Which I'm sure there are ways we could try, but we would need, from our theories, we would need something non-magical but strong enough to destroy at least one rune out of a runic sequence on them, so that that ability would be disrupted, or their ability to function would be disrupted, but we have no guarantee that would keep their anti-magic capabilities. Presumably it might, but we don't know if it's the material itself or something on them.
And that's a gamble in itself. That's also going off the assumption that only one of them will spawn.
And it most certainly won't. regardless, I need to find a better way to do this. Safer. Still,
Yeah.
I understand it needs to get done for your sake, and fuck, we got to get rid of the goddamn thing.
I'm not gonna
But-
stand for this thing being around for any longer than it is. I'm not gonna let that. I don't want to have this entire
You've
town.
made your position very clear over the time that I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If we
You
want
can
to
have
do
your
this
opinion.
safer, quite
Yes.
frankly, I don't know. The thing moves around as it will. We played it a song, and it blew up the fucking room.
Yes.
Didn't know I could do that.
Did not either. If we could construct at least maybe some runic protections around an area that would it probably would not, we probably cannot stop it from escaping unless we make something very elaborate that would drain the mana out of the thing. Which even then, I can't imagine would go well.
Might kill me.
Might kill you, yes. The best thing we can do is make some wards, protections somewhere to ensure there is not structural damage. And if you appreciate the assistance, get more hands on it just so that we are being as safe as possible. But only people who are willing to volunteer. It is dangerous.
If people are truly willing to help, sure. But from my experience in this town, most people aren't. They say they are, but they're not. They want it gone more than they want to save me. Him.
Well, we can do our best. But what happened to Hazuki, we need to be very aware that that is going to happen again if we keep poking this. Maybe not with her. There is a reason I have not told anyone where the egg is currently, or at least other than you and those who have to do with it. We cannot afford someone knowing where it is. Kind of, period. Because that might happen again. She just stumbled across it and was enthralled to the point where she made Amaris listen to it.
If
And
it happens
attacked
again,
people.
I'll know. It's dormant now. I don't hear
Okay. Good.
it. It got what it wanted. I just didn't find it first.
I think that we should, to keep things as safe as possible, at least inform the town of what it is capable of. Hazuki had no context for what it was, picked it up, and was enthralled.
Yes. Absolutely.
So, at least the information being out of, if you see this item, do not touch it. Even if you feel the desire to, come and get someone. But even that might be a fool's errand, but we have to try.
Damn it. Not for people to be enthralled by it again.
If informing people does anything, then that is something. Right. If it is dormant for now, we can start on interim protections and such. Does Amelia still know where it is?
No.
Understood. Then If you all decide to work on the box to keep it in, let me know, I can help. But other than that, yeah.
She has currently looking into it.
Well.
No. Glad I wandered in on this conversation.
Truthfully, I don't really care what he thinks.
No, neither do I. I'm fed up of his shit.
Quite
You all
frankly,
have a history with it, and I don't blame you for the history you have. That man's soul is trapped in a fucking box. Yes, it has hurt people in this town.
yeah, no one almost nearly overtook a good chunk of the town when it was still active. I can't, and I don't want that
And
to
we
happen
can-
again.
And we can do our best to deal with it now. But, to be frank, a lot of this town, in the past, has had issues with, as I'm sure you're aware, kicking a bee's nest as hard as possible, for no fucking reason. This serves a purpose. It is not helpful for us to not acknowledge that. It is not great, but I can't fault a man for wanting to live. I have had my soul ripped apart and put back together. I cannot imagine what that is like. You can not like it as much as you want. But if you want it gone, destroying it is the best method for that. And
That's what I want.
And unless he
I
has...
just want it gone. I thought it's been gone
support.
for months at this point, and then I find out last night this all has been going on.
They have been keeping it because even last night I was hearing people talking about stealing it from him and throwing it into the ocean in the middle of fucking town. I don't blame people for these conversations. If I were in his shoes, I would not do anything different.
And we know throwing it in the ocean's not going to do anything anyway. They tried
I
that
know.
last time.
Yeah, I know.
It just popped back. At the end of the day, my biggest concern is the town's safety itself. I understand Blake's concerns itself, but I do not. But compared to that or the cost of taking half the town, I have to weigh the majority.
Then we inform the town of what it is capable of. And if needs absolutely must, we seal this thing in a box with Blake and his crew so that they can figure out what the fuck they need to. But even then, that's very likely we were just lucky in the time that it was dormant, because it not being active for as long as it was, at any point it could have done this. And it has in the past. From what I understand, no matter if someone touched it or not, it would just fuck with people. It was dormant for a period because they had it under control. Which is a miracle in and of itself.
Quick question. When we discussed this in the guards meeting this morning, we were specifically warned not to look for it because wanting to seek it was a problem? Would
Yes.
informing
Yes.
the town trigger the same issue?
It's a double-edged
If we're
sword.
if we're careful about how we do it, maybe. It might be fine. If informing people of its dangers and to not seek it out, just being aware of that, and that's it, might be enough. But we do run the risk killing people regardless. Hazuki had
More
no
information.
context for the egg, period, and still got enthralled. So we're not even safe there.
If we give them too much information, then some people in town will actively search for it, and then that leads to.
I asked those who have dealt with it longer, people actively searching for it in that capacity, does it have an ability to show people where it is if we hide it well enough?
I mean, it's been a while, so I'm trying to remember, but I don't believe so. But I believe.
Just the desire to seek it out creates.
Yes, but that seems to be mostly after they've heard the music.
Okay. There's very few people left in this town who have, though. I know of a couple of people who have gotten a fresh dose of it.
I heard it back in the day, but it never sounded good to me. So.
Likewise, I only heard it once, and
Nice.
I wasn't able to hear it the second time to get it completely control me.
Well, Hazuki obviously heard it. Amaris heard it. I don't know if Amaris had heard it before, but
Yeah. It would be safe to at least raise caution. If you have heard it before, there's a chance if you hear it the next time, you might get enthralled.
yes. We
just want as
warn
few people
of
as
the
possible at
negatives.
any point.
That means I
Same
can't be near that thing if you're fucking with that. I've already heard it once.
I do not plan on being near it. I can help with other parts of it without having to hear the song, but regardless. It is a fucked situation, but we can inform the town of the negatives, which would make them obviously not want to seek it out.
Hopefully, that'd be the key.
And if they start to try to seek it out, then we can keep an eye on those individuals.
Yeah. No, I am very much, if people are willing to seek that thing out, I'm not going to sugarcoat with them. They will, for their own safety, regardless of how they're disregarding their personal safety on that. I'll fucking chain up a person to keep them away from that fucking thing.
What stupid thing are people doing now?
Egg.
The
We were
egg's back.
resolving the situation of yesterday.
Yes. Wait. Thought it was gone.
It teleported away. Hazuki found it. Was enthralled by it. What was the whole sequence of events? She was enthralled by it. Tried to escape with it. Amaris found her and tried to talk her down. While she was trying to talk her down, me and Eva found her. Found the situation, were kind of away. Had her tranquilized and brought to medical and the egg taken away from her.
Yeah. In the process, she was aggressive, and then she stabbed me with a silver sword when they were under the trance. They're not in trouble. They were under the influence. They're not going to be fought. They're not to charge with that anything. But that's the problem with this is I don't want more cases like that popping up.
Where is this thing now?
It is currently secure as far as I'm aware. It seems to have been moved from its previous location, but we are trying to keep
On
knowledge
its
of its
own or
whereabouts.
by someone else?
It was being kept by somebody, yes. People who are involved in this specific thing and know how to deal with it.
And there are those now who wish to tamper with it.
They have been for a long time keeping it to experiment with and to test things with because Blake's soul is trapped in it, and he's reasonably trying to stop that. But it is causing danger again. Hazuki had no context for what the egg was or what it could do, and so had no reason not to pick it up when she found it. We were discussing likely something we're going to have to do is at least inform the town of the object and...
Husky, where are they now?
I believe she was being taken to the clinic to be checked up.
She's being
Make sure
checked
they're
up.
No
not-
longer enthralled within
No.
its grasp.
No, she's good. She's free. She wasn't confined to any corners. She seemed free. I did say that we were going to just keep an eye on her just for her personal safety if anything happens, but she seemed not under its influence at that point when we spoke to her. So
Was anyone else injured? Just you.
Amaris was as well. She was tranquilized and brought to medical. She was not, from what I understand, not tied down in medical initially, and then tried to choke Amaris. But I don't believe Amaris is terribly injured.
I think I was most severely injured out of everything last night, but again, there was a silver blade.
Still. Further drain on medical supplies that are already limited.
Yeah, I do believe Elizabeth is going to be is charging Monday for the medical since they found out they were the one responsible for it.
That is fair.
Monday?
Either Monday is
Responsible
the,
for a...
Yes,
do
she
you
was
mean?
trying to make a... The best way to
Trying
describe
to
it
reverse
is...
engineer it.
She was trying to make an anti-egg, and in hopes to destroy the original egg, it exploded, then the egg teleported away. And that's what led to the rest of all of that.
Then should be held responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps those of the occult should oversee any further experimentation if it is a threat to those in the town.
So we're going to try
I
and
think at
get
the very
the-
least they should be informed. Not like last night.
I'm not supposed to be a little bit last night, but if you can find out if it's still in a secure spot for now,
I will check.
Just
as far as I
for my peace of mind.
understand, Blake knew where it was as of last night, and it did not seem like it was where it was last night. So I don't know if he moved it or if it teleported away again. I will go clarify with him.
Okay, yeah, if you can get like a certainty that it's in a secure-ish spot for what it is, then it's
And
good.
if it is
I'm gonna
dormant for now, we should be okay, but yeah.
check on Tria's progress so far. And I'll keep you updated on that as well.
Okay.
What is Triel doing?
Trying to make a box that will hopefully contain it a bit more sufficiently. Hopefully. The problem is with this thing is sold and cursed.
Well, this
So-
shit's unknown.
It seems to teleport by absorbing a mass amount of mana, ambient mana, into itself and then teleporting away, so...
There was an absence of mana down in that basement afterwards.
That seems to be kind of... Either that was caused by, it exploding or it teleporting.
Something
For
on that.
sake of experimentation, it probably was from it teleporting, because that sort of thing takes a lot of mana.
There was also a lot of people from there, from what I understand, so it had a lot of mana to take.
It took mana from the ambient room. I don't know if any of them were particularly mana drained.
Arya spoke otherwise. She gave a good chunk of her mana to a lot of the people there.
Then maybe yes. Either way, if honestly the most secure thing might be a box in which it cannot draw mana from the outside.
Effectively, yeah.
That is what Trio is
Okay.
attempting to do, so...
I trust that. Again, if any help is needed, I'm happy to give it.
I'll go and see what that is. Give me an update when you can. Quiet with his fucking heels.
Lieutenant? So you're
Yeah, what is it, Winthrop?
in the loop? We got word we're getting reinforced with fresh guard today, by the way.
Alright, good. Make sure and get them on the ropes, the expectations. I'm sure between... How many roughly?
I wasn't given a number. I didn't poke at the note myself.
Alright, do you know when they're arriving?
I believe midday. They're expected.
Okay, so in a little bit.
Yeah. I should have told you sooner, but things went sideways.
You're fine. Considering I've been out of the loop for most of the night.
Well, I guess specifically, I'm assuming everything with her.
Medical can't help with that at all?
At this point, it's healing right now. It just...
Do you have any information on it?
It was a silver blade.
A lieutenant and Azuki were taken
Yeah,
here.
oh, you know, but
Something involving
can do anything. Just ask.
I appreciate it. I'll probably have to be depending on you and the men a little bit harder today since I'm not at the full steam right now. So,
We got you covered.
thank you. Yeah, just go ahead and keep me appraised of things. I'm gonna try to take it easy. Keyword being try. Unfortunately, a lot of times it's hard to do that when people are fucking around all the time.
Well, I had a long night. If anyone decides to be stupid, I'm just have to sit on people today.
Yeah. I trust in your judgment, Winthrop, and you and the rest of the men.
I'll try and keep things quiet for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
One person outside from many people who are angry who doesn't blame you and respects and understands the lengths that one is willing to go to just to live.
I'm gonna give you a little chunk of ice for you to hold to your eye. Just to make it feel a little more numb.
And basically that control is an uncontrollable desire to open it. I'm just updating.
Give them the breakdown as far as that fucking thing.
Yeah. And basically, if I'm understanding it correctly, it gives kind of an uncontrollable desire to try and open it, do the ritual, and so on and so forth.
Effectively, yes.
And so they became very overly protective of it. It's mine, you can't have it sort of deal. And they were trying to restrain her. In the attempt, Ava got stabbed by her, but she obviously was being manipulated and controlled by the egg. So it wasn't under her own, thoughts.
Yeah, she's not
that
being
she did
charged or
this.
faulted by it because she was under the influence of that stupid thing.
But something definitely needs to be done. I mean, you were stabbed, and it's, to me, in my eyes, even worse with you being an officer or a lieutenant. If a officer was stabbed in a fight or shot, that could come with a charge that could result in someone being executed. Now, I'm not saying you should execute Azuki, far from that, especially if they're possessed. That I don't see Hazuki, considering everything they've done, for that to be in in character or to suddenly stab
Well-
a lieutenant. But if this can happen again, then it's a concern, a major concern.
It is.
Well, action is being taken. We're determining how to seal and destroy the egg, which is the cause of the happening.
Good.
It's not Hazuki. Hazuki, lost
Hazuki's
control
a
of
victim of the
herself
situation
because how do you
rather
defend
than
yourself against a
aggressor.
mental attack?
I've heard whispers of these eggs before. This is
So-
not the first time of me hearing it. I mean, people came to another world to try and get this egg.
Oh, really?
Nobody thinks this is a bit concerning. I mean, it's grateful that I'm here, but bending reality and story itself to try and
Well,
go after
I'm
an
happy
artifact
that
is
this
not
crazy
exactly
egg
good.
brought you here.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's something that's happened, and I guess we can't undo what we've done in the past, but to deal with the consequences.
Exactly, yeah. Main thing I'm just trying to do is make sure this thing is contained, and we can try to deal with this stupid thing as much as possible.
Has it teleported away? Is it no possession?
As far as I'm aware, the individuals
yes,
that are working
it's
with it
being
know
held
where it is,
somewhere
but we're
undisclosed.
keeping its location is put under discretion with fair reason.
Does the I imagine this is a matter for the occult to handle. I'm assuming they've been made aware. Okay.
Yes, I was
So I
just
don't need to know about a
speaking with
location.
Arvis and Triel.
So-
Triel are both working on it right now.
I'm gonna be incredibly blunt. Did you say that the idiots that caused all of this mess yesterday know where it is?
No, the people that were trying to, in Elamir, I was speaking with Elamir and. I was speaking with Elamir and Arvis with Winthrop by Tel over there, and Elamir is aware that the individuals that are working to try to correct this situation. I don't know if it's the responsible parties there. Either way, Elamir is trying to do this in a way to best. I'm very transparently upset and furious about the situation, but they are trying to work on a way to deal with it. As much as I want to destroy that fucking thing, simply smashing or doing something like that won't really do anything. But I'm trying to keep it where.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just, considering the continued issues that we're just in general having, and then these lovely individuals decide to do this dangerous experiment, which resulted in somebody basically dying, and
Was it a
several people
member of the
getting
council
severely
involved?
injured. I don't think they should be in
And
contact.
then-
No, they were not.
No, actually, in this case, no. Triel and Arvis only found out after the fact that this was even being attempted, which I think was a gross, which I said very blatantly in front of people that that's gross negligence.
We missed one. What about Otto or other council
No,
members that maybe?
none of the occult were.
of them?
None
there
of
were
them.
No
No,
council
not even
members
Otto.
informed. I was informed by somebody yelling for medical, and then me going into the basement of the general store and seeing somebody look like a piece of charcoal.
There was a person I was investigating, and then I heard all the commotion go through afterwards. A person seems to be okay. It's our guest. I haven't seen them around today, but they didn't end up.
Well, hopefully they're
doing
not
any
being
further
invisible
harm.
the whole time. Yeah.
Good news. Apparently, we have reinforcements on the way.
Oh yeah, Winthrop informed me about this. Mm-hmm.
They're a little late.
Is it from the Empire?
Yeah, just a little late.
Yeah, we're getting some
Well, need the
some fresh guards coming in, so.
Oh, for the town. Okay.
We can definitely use that.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I have to stick around here. Like a
Why?
fucking
Are you
frown as well.
Are you a bodyguard now, all of a sudden?
No, apparently. No, I'm just
Seem
keeping
like
eyes on
keep a-
things. With
A whisper. At least on this one is not a private matter. Though there is one specifically with you. I was wondering if you could give me what is the terminal? I don't remember. Basically, need your help talking to some of the other nobles in Jakaya. I think you probably know best ones that would be interested.
If you're
and the
concerned
ones
about
that wouldn't
Hazuki, we
immediately be
did
offended
mention
by presence.
I did mention people are just gonna keep an eye out for personal safety.
I'm learning a lot. Apparently, a lot has happened, and I have to figure it all out.
Is Amaris the
If
person
it's
you
anything to
mentioned?
do with that, she's fine.
It's more than just. It's never just one thing in this town. You know that.
Oh yeah,
I don't
definitely.
know who asked you to watch over Hazuki, but it's not needed.
Got an update for you.
What is
If
it?
that is the case.
So we found the location of the oval object of doom. We have a device to potentially entrap it. And we will be performing that raid tomorrow because where it is, the person's not there, you know? We want to be
And
waiting till then.
Alright, well, I mean, so, and this is something you spoke with the occult as well?
No, alright, who are we talking about occult?
Amaris Triel. I mean, Triel, Amaris, and
Trio.
Was this something that was speaking
well,
with them as well?
Trio is the one that made the little device thing to... So, yeah.
Okay.
Otto and Amaris hasn't been informed of that unless Trio said something to them.
Otto and Arvis, but yeah. Yeah, be sure to bring
Arvis.
them, I'm sure that the given update to Triel has already been informed if you've already told them about that. Now, I need to ask. I'm not asking for the location, because, quite frankly, I've heard that music box once, but when it was still active. And I'm afraid if I hear it again, it will enthrall me. I can't go near that thing.
Duly noted. Don't worry about it. We'll keep it to low numbers. We'll not send in the whole freaking guard army. We'll keep it to a small team. Bring Trio with me.
Okay. Who is the who is the image? May I ask who is the individual that has been kept under?
Supposedly the one that is withholding it is what's Ibsen's cousin's
Amelia.
person's name?
Alright, they are aware of that. They are aware of that. Hopefully a raid or anything should be necessary. I'm gonna instruct you to work with the council cult as far as organizing things, as far as that. We will pull muscle if we need to, but only if we have to.
Okay.
But for the moment, right now, Elamir and them have been is going to be hopefully speaking with members of the occult with dealing with the situation. For the moment, I want the men to work in cooperation. That assess me as feel free to assess me and Sally the updates.
Duly noted. We'll make it happen.
Okay, good. I really don't want to fucking deal with this thing, but unfortunately, there's not much we can do.
Yeah. Hopefully, if we can get a hold of it, and we're thinking of dumping it in the forge, because apparently it's metallic.
We'll see. We gotta be. We have to be extremely careful. At this.
Hello, Gabi.
To say that this object has caused no end of headaches from me and many other people would be the understatement.
Hey, we talk about the egg.
Yes, that fucking thing.
Break it.
Agreed.
Gotta get it out of here.
That's what I want.
Want to hear it again. I do want to hear it again because it was like a good tune, but like also at the same time. Like,
you need to stay the fuck away from it then. If it was a good tune to you, you stay the fuck away from it.
Yeah, no, I was there. I remember what happened. Is he away? Oh, great. All right, what do you want to do? What do you want this date to happen?
Unfortunately, I can't really think right now at the moment. For the moment, we have pressing concerns at the moment, but appreciate it.
All right. Cool. Tomorrow. All right.
Well,
You're already,
concern
you
my
dress-
concern my leg is really fucked up. I can't do much right now.
All right, cool. The day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
You
Well,
got 2 days to prepare.
we'll figure it out right now.
Otherwise, I'm going on that date. I'm a smooth talker. I'll get him. You better show up.
I
Also,
highly
he
doubt
better
that.
show up, because, like, anyways. All right,
Mhm.
2 days. If that's what's happening. 2 days.
Oh, yeah. You're so right.
I fall in on
We
my
both
head.
would.
That's how Mars dies. She broke her fucking neck on the stage.
Jesus Christ.
Like a proper clown.
Like a.
Elamir, I mentioned,
know the
so,
cheapest
I just told Rose, but I'm basically having, the men working in cooperation with Council Occult and you, to coordinate things if they need muscle pulled, and appraise me the situation as it arises.
Okay. Alright. I believe we have everything sorted out other than informing the town, which might have to be a, like, notice board thing. Because I think calling a whole town meeting today might be a little much. But...
Yeah. At least get the basic information, and the rest.
Yes. Alright. Yes, if anyone does ask about the egg and does not already preemptively know, just like we had mentioned, it is a magical artifact that can control your mind. If you see a strange Fabergé egg
Or hear any song or
hear
music.
some song that's really fucked up, walk away from it, come and get one of us, and then we can deal with it.
Yep, exactly.
No, it's not thinking. It's just that we just need to
Foundations
fix it.
crumbling.
Yeah, we'll work on it in time.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking, yeah, just tossing the fucking Mountain Doom. Eva's about ready to fucking do that, she is 100% ready to fucking do that.
Yeah, I'm disrupting it.
Ira following me this time? She's stuck in a loop?
What if we get stuck in the loop now?
I hope not.
That would be bad.
Oh, hello. Hello, Lily, how you doing? That's good. Glad you're doing well. Can't say I'm doing much better, but I'm living. Being stabbed with a silver sword tends to do that to someone that's averse to it. No, it wasn't Rosewood or anything like that. But, it is the person that did it out there. Well, aside from the fact, the situation's being handled at the very least, and I'm just healing right now, so I'm just in a lot of pain. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been dressed up. Yeah, I just didn't want to. I just lost a lot of blood and just need to be a lot of extra stuff with it. Doesn't similar to light silver doesn't exactly agree with me. Yeah. I'm taking it a little bit easy right now. Or at least I'm trying to. As much as I can to at the very least, you know how this town goes. Can't exactly rest at my leisure all the time. I kinda have to keep my eyes on some things. I just have to rely on Rosewood and the rest of the men more at this point because I just can't act as much.
She's an anomaly.
She's an anomaly. She's fine.
No, she was walking in and then out, and then we followed them, and they were just gone. It was like a time loop.
I think Lily's messing with you, Ipsum. She kind of does that.
Show me how you do the time magic. I swear to God, I'm gonna look back and she's gone. Yep. She's a time traveler. We gotta stop her before she kills one of us in our sleep. As a baby or something.
Honestly, Ipsum, you fell for the oldest trick in the book.
I fall for it all the time. Horrible.
Yes, but honestly, it's good ass, and I needed to laugh.
Is the foundation still unstable?
I don't know, Pastor. I think Haddon said it might be good. It's just the room itself is a bit unusable at this point.
Should I follow you down or just stay up
You're permitted to go with my escort.
This is like basically a second home for me. We gotta shut the door. We're not raised in a barn. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I'm locked in here. That's great.
Well, looks like the cells are still working, but, yeah, that isn't fucking there. Yeah, that's not usable.
Is it buried?
Yeah, that looks like it's collapsed in on itself.
It's fucking amazing. I never even got to use that one. I was hoping that was like one of my dream.
You wanted
like a penthouse.
Yeah, the penthouse if you want to be inside a pit that fills with water and has a gigantic giant stone slab on top of it.
I think it's a nice place. You could put a couch in there. It would have been really fucking nice.
Epsom, you have the funniest ideas as far as of a living space.
Well, I don't want to get kicked out of the town, so sitting in the fucking cell is probably better.
You don't want to get kicked out of towns, but you want to go into a cell.
Yeah, when I feel it, when I know I'm gonna cause trouble, you better put me in a cell.
I suppose if it warrants it, I don't exactly enjoy throwing people in a cell, Epsom.
Just gotta let me think about my problems.
Yeah, but then you have then if your if your cousin finds out, yeah, that's on you to deal with that.
Oh boy. It's collapsed. Be careful. I think that's just everything I need to immediately talk about.
Yeah.
I should be a guard. I think I'd be a good guard.
If you want to sign up for a guard,
The cell's personal.
there is more to that than being a guard, Ibsen.
I've killed a man. Easy.
Killing a man isn't a factor. Knowing how to kill doesn't make you a good guard. It's knowing to do that for the protection of a town and whatnot. That's what make aspects of a guard.
Watch. I know how to handle this. Gabby, get back here, you stupid shit. Fuck, I hate you. I got him.
What do you want? You want to go? You want to throw it down? You want to fight?
Come on.
What? Why did you? No, I'm not. What? All right.
Ibsen, he hasn't been charged for anything. There's no reason for him to take the cells.
Tell me what you've been doing.
Where's my due process, mother? You son of a bitch! I'll fight the man. I'm gonna.
I fucking hate him. I'm gonna go the other way.
That's right. Walk away.
That's assault.
You assaulted me like 50 times. What do you mean?
You did attempt to drag him to the cells.
I've also never kicked him. I gotta go. Fuck, you're so right.
Anyways. The Marvel's back.
Yeah, still do that. Don't exactly want to have people tripping.
What is that? What was it? Stop!
No. She was doing. You were excavating, or you were just. You were. What was going on?
I want a
Moving
horse.
into a new house.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, and there were bones in there.
The bones in your house? What?
Housewarming.
That's the idea.
It was previously furnished, you know. You got a good house,
Emphasis on previously.
There are bones in there, but it does look like the skull of a dragon and the lower jaw of a dragon, possibly.
You have dragon bones in your house?
I just bought it. I have nothing to do with it.
Hey, you wanna go look at him?
A small tap on your thigh and just.
I was trying to keep it a little quiet so people don't can't bend out, but that works.
You don't want. It's like whatever.
Oh my god.
It's like whatever.
How the fuck did dragon bones get in the first place?
Bones and bones.
It is not confirmed. They just look like it, so they might be something else. But considering they're large and lizard-shaped,
What fucking horde?
What do you mean, what horde? Every dragon has their horde.
so they confirmed the ones in the mines. So I figured they're the best person to go actually look at them to confirm whether or not.
You do.
I see. Well, good to know then.
Yeah. And you're the shiniest thing of them all.
If they are, we need to send another lovely letter to the capital.
When are you gonna marry me?
That telling them we found more.
Well,
And then try and describe or explain why they were found in somebody's house.
Wait. No, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Obviously,
Well,
it's
the
not
truth-
calling them because they bought the house and they were previous owners.
I made all
Yeah.
the paperwork with Esmeralda, so
Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. We need to plan a day.
Yeah, we do.
I think that took
Once they're done
wait until we're out of
making out on the floor,
Probably should, honestly.
Are we making
just
out on
don't
the floor?
strip in the
Sorry,
middle
my
of
bad.
town hall.
What?
I got this link better. Otherwise, if I don't, Gabi is going to arrange a date with Rosewood, and I don't want to do this on a fucked up lake.
Ooh. I don't
Shush.
blame you. If you need any follow-ups, it should be getting better here within the next day or so.
Yeah, I hope so.
just the time
Do you know
for
if- do you know
everybody
if it
to
broke
finish its
bone,
spell
or
with
did
silver.
it just break skin, or did it break bone?
Eavesdropping on conversations.
If it broke bone, it may be a little bit. It may take a little longer. But if it just did skin, like just the muscles, then it should be back a lot
At
sooner.
least I know he's wandering around, so I probably won't
I
take
think
long for you
it,
to find
I think it was skin. I don't fucking know. Either way, I was in agonizing pain.
Mostly skin and muscle.
Well, if you're walking around, chances are it was probably just the skin and muscle. Otherwise, if it was your bone, you'd probably be every time you took a step.
But
you are a tough woman. Don't get me wrong, but man, that's what?
Also vampire.
Yeah, but that's a broken leg from a silver weapon.
Okay, fair enough.
It in the regeneration for a time, but
maybe,
after
but
no.
it's silver.
Mm.
So you should be back. I'd say probably within the next day or so. But yes, I also promised we'd go look at dragon bones. So
Let's do this. If you want after that, I can leave you alone for in the house. But yes, let's do this now.
I guess I can take a look at your house since I was kind of passed out, but when it actually happened.
Okay.
The deal there.
Okay.
I asked Snowbell how much
When
she
you
would
are not
owe.
passed out
Snowbell did
yet,
not tell me.
just very busy.
So, Monday we'll be looking
True.
for a figure at some point.
Money.
But I told her that she can look for you all to inform her of that.
Okay, that would unfortunately have to push her to Snowbell as well.
I mean no offense, but that's a bit out of my expertise, sadly.
No, it's all
I asked Snowbell and she ran away from me, so I don't know, man.
Ligor, Snowbell. Those would probably be your best.
Yeah, I'm just taking it slow.
How does it feel to be outside? You know this thing that we see every now and then?
It's too bright.
If you look
Are
up,
they
it's
making
called-
out on the...
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's too bright.
It's 'cause your eyes
Yes,
are
they are.
conditioned to that.
Honestly, I prefer the dark. Where's the darkness?
It'll come in a little bit. Be patient. Look,
Don't
you've
worry,
spent
the darkness will be sudden and with a very loud bang.
You've spent the past couple of months in hibernation.
Ah, the darkness. Someone said bang. The darkness. It arrived with a bang.
Remove those bottles.
See how nice some of these houses are, Violet? I'm just saying, the council apartment's convenient, but man, they got a whole nother floor.
That's true.
Well, yeah, like a
That's so
room.
true.
Which I guess, it's what
I
we
have
get
3
for
floors.
Gonna move a stool.
3?
Feel free to go in. I didn't touch anything.
It's a little convoluted of a
My
layout.
god, you weren't kidding.
Mystery.
I fucking told you.
Gods above and below.
Well,
that's good. Yeah. All right. Well, okay.
As a medical professional, I can confirm that is a bone.
Is he dead?
I think so. I haven't checked for a pulse yet.
Ah, man.
How the
We can hear without having to touch
What
it.
is the most worrying is this.
The easel?
Oh, wait. I think I remember this tale, this story.
What the
So
fuck?
my question. Amaris was pulled in the past to take a look at some of the bones down there by the mines. So now we're here amongst... Yeah. And I'm attempting to identify what these are, could be as Amaris as well. Like how old they are, blah, 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 stuff like that.
These are my dragon bones.
See if we can make a xylophone out of them. But no, yeah.
You can make a
she was
full-on
able to-
harp with this many.
Could. Since Amaris was able to identify the old Eastern dragons, the ancient Eastern dragon bones that were in the cave. So now we're back here, and we're taking a look at what these are. And how old they are.
Right. As you inspect and kind of scrutinize the bones, you can obviously readily tell that they do come from a dragon, and that they are fairly old. dragon age. They have
Am I able
previously
to?
been sun bleached, and you can tell that they had experienced some external weathering. You're also able to determine that they have some strange breaks and fractures on them as well, and some of them are broken into kind of like disparate parts. Amaris, you can tell that these breaks happened like well after they had been kind of like bleached and whatnot, like long after the dragon had died.
Am I able to determine roughly how old this dragon was? Like, is it as old as like the eastern dragons that were found in the caves, or are these newer?
These are likely around the same age as the other dragons, give or take like a couple hundred years or so.
Okay. Alright. I think that's about it. I don't know if you have any questions.
Is there actually, is there a law? Is this really fucking illegal to keep dragon bones, for an Aaron?
That's a good question, but I will answer Lady Oldsmith's first.
Are they like, I don't know how long this house has been unoccupied, but are they like heavily covered in dust currently, or like they've been here for months and months and months, or are they still, just starting to collect dust?
Wait, are these the bones from the cave?
No, these are different. I was just using the other ones as a point of reference.
We are in Free Guild Road.
Yeah, these were already in here.
Yeah, these were in the room already.
Yeah.
I likely have a different answer for you, Mars. Give me one moment.
I was getting scared for a moment. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. Someone took someone's
They were in fact the bones of the original dragon. The one true dragon that started all the other dragons.
Hey, yeah, this is
Non-dragon.
John Dragon, the CEO of Dragon.
King John Dragon.
King John Dragon.
Look at the bed is probably fucked because of the
my
bones that are underneath.
great-great-great-grandpappy.
The floor is fucked. This thing is fucked.
Peepaw, what are you doing here?
My hole is also fucked.
How the fuck did they get a whole entire vertebrae and rib cage through this fucking place?
Look, I don't. This is Lee's side. I don't ask these questions.
I remember it was someone from the Wardens Guild a long time ago.
This goes back to guild days? Oh.
Yeah, I think
this goes way back, yep.
Congrats on your
Well, supposedly somebody named like Ember or whatever lived here.
Flint and Ember, yeah.
These bones are in fact wyvern bones, and Amaris, you can tell that these bones, in the grand scheme of things, are actually not that old. They're kind of yellowed, and like they haven't gone through like a significant sun bleaching, and they largely appear to be undisturbed, with like some scratch and blade marks on them. Okay. Have we any other questions regarding these bones now that they are different?
Nope.
Is my wall fucked?
Is your wall fucked?
The one that the vertebrae
And
is
my
smashed
floor-
against.
And my floor. And my floor is.
As far as like they find, the wall probably does have a little bit of a dent in it.
So did you get like a discount on this place, or?
They said it might be haunted. Well, I can tell you at the very least from the structure that we're looking at. This appears to have been a wyvern that was hunted. If you take a look, you can see some parts where there are incision marks on the bone itself. Those are way too clean to be anything other, like it's not like a tooth or anything. So this was likely a hunted creature, and it's based on the yellowing of the bones itself. They weren't left out for too long, so this was likely a creature that was felled, then perhaps harvested later. So yes, these are this is the more common, we'll say,
Yay,
common
I don't have to
wyvern
write a letter
bones.
to the capital.
So
Thank you.
This isn't someone's great grandfather that I'm aware of that would have been here. So
Good. We don't have a distant lineage of the Draconian royal family or anyone like that.
in the caves we might, but here we don't.
Good.
Has a letter been sent in regards to those bones yet?
I think they were trying to get them out. That would be something to talk to either Esme or Hattern about.
I told them that they should not disturb them until they sent a letter.
Then I would follow up with them.
In case that there's... Okay, I'm gonna go find Hattern. Who else?
Esmeralda.
But I would go to Hattern first, if you can.
He's probably been more direct with it.
What?
Well, good news is it's not a bad thing that's not illegal to have wyvern bones, but I don't. You're gonna like that wall. And the damage. Yeah.
So fucking lucky I can't flip that lid open and dump you out. Oh.
You want to see?
I think we should probably get out of her house. I was gonna say we should probably get out of her house.
Yeah. Sorry, I was already
anyone,
seeing it.
anyone want some wyvern bones, or can I break this shit and throw it out?
Actually, I would recommend getting the alchemists involved. They can actually make product from the bones.
Alright.
You could sell it to them, make a profit.
Probably.
I
sorry.
just want them out of my house.
Yeah,
fair enough.
The alchemists can make use of wyvern bones. Every time we go out hunting for them, we come back.
Talk to Amelia or Kai.
Okay.
Kai might have to undergo surgery, so we'll take a look at that. Actually, something else I need to follow up with. Yeah.
Yeah, cuz.
Sorry, I don't often get to see my wife. Believe it or not. I hope you.
I'm in my happy place.
I fucking hate you.
What? That's crazy.
Enjoying yourself, Curse?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to clean and well, get rid of those bones.
I'd offer to help move those bones, but I don't exactly think I should be doing much lifting on my leg.
No, you don't.
I know. Take it
It's
easy.
alright, I'll be fine. Yes. And how are things going, Hazuki-wise?
Good on that front. They seem normal, and well. I talked with a lot of the people there. I have spent my piece there, very, very vocally about my opinion situation. Blake is not very happy about it. I don't really fucking care because I'm more concerned about the safety of the town than anything.
Right. I don't know. I don't really trust it. Just keep an eye on her.
Yeah, no, I've instructed... I told them that they're gonna be, not guarded and escorted, but we're gonna just keep an eye on her for her safety, so she's aware of that.
Good. Right.
Never mind. I was going to tell Amaris that Snowbell was looking for her, but then I saw Snowbell as I started moving around because they were blending in with Kai's body.
I'm gonna go.
We just checked the gates open. If
I'm
the
gonna
gates
go find
open, then
Hatter.
it's yours.
So.
Something that just reminded me that I'm actually curious about.
Were you in well?
Through her change, one of her magical affinities
I am fine, but my leg hurts like fucking hell. But I'm
in the
fine.
past for you weren't really sure if you had magic or otherwise
But
could access it.
you know what Elizabeth just said?
Changed any with
What
your,
what Elizabeth just said?
since you've woken up, if you have
Dragon bones were found within the caves.
either
Yes, they have
No
been.
one is to touch them.
to magic or
Yes.
something has changed in that matter.
That is true.
Haven't attempted
We're gonna probably be penning a letter to the capital, and more or less she's gonna be convening with either Hattern or Esmeralda. Most likely Hattern, since he's more directly involved in the situation first, and then we'll move on as soon as we get an update on that front.
On what affinity or affinities exist
But
in your
yes,
body.
don't
That can be something that we
keep it so no one messes with the bones. Ideally.
always check while we're there because
Lieutenant, you recovering well?
perhaps teach you a little bit of.
I can walk.
things that I
My leg
know
hurts like
from
fucking hell, but I can walk.
Whatever perspective that.
I'm surprised you're not using one of your
that
swords.
matches one of mine.
So, Hazuki shot you, or what happened?
I have.
She used one of her blades that was a silver blade into my leg, and I was a lot of blood loss and a deep wound.
I'm able to use my mana to.
Any other information about the situation that anybody likes to share?
Oh, I've got a different bit. That's not the mayor.
Sorry, pardon.
The ex-mayor. So, a quick thing I need to let you know quickly.
I can't believe it. Oh my god. You're welcome.
Magically.
Oh fuck, I gotta be no power anymore.
So, for the rest of the day, I'm gonna recommend no one goes down into the caves. I mean, you can come in.
She's lieutenant, so.
So, we did a little test down in the ruins because we wanted to see what would happen if we removed one of the torches. We got the quickest response from the golems that we've ever had. So, a recommendation for today is people don't go down there unless it's, higher up in the caves. If anyone suggests going down further, I would recommend not.
Fair enough. Yeah, only if it's like past the gate. Anything beyond that, no.
Yeah, if it's like Midas, say, doing his, mining for ores, it's high enough up. But anything that gets close to the barrier, I'd say no at the minute. They might be a little bit more riled up than normal, so.
Good to know then. Alright.
Very well.
Yeah, will you, by the way, were you updated and praise of the situation that happened
The
last
egg?
night? Yes.
It's back.
Everyone's very upset with Otto, Zuki, Monday, an egg flying around. Think about it, don't think about it. It will maybe not
Hazuki was a victim of the situation. They had no knowledge of what happened. Then they became enthralled with it.
I have no issue with arresting Izuki. Trust me, Blue. And unless you charge them for your leg, not much I can do.
I'm not pressing charges with
is
them.
somewhat responsible, but I'm fairly sure she didn't do this of sound mind. Otto, people are very upset because of the social aspect. He was in the clinic sprouting a lot of, we should arrest them, they should be this, trying to tell the medics what to do. They're very, very upset with
Otto basically using
the grass
to
is
using
green,
into
the sky is blue,
yeah.
Otto pisses someone off. It's
Otto
all
basically
natural.
sticking his nose on business he has no privy or insight on, essentially.
Kaji tried to explain to them to leave the area to talk about this, and he ignored a guard, and Kaji's really upset about that too.
I think the problem is he's had the same experience with the egg as most of the Magic Council, where it's just been non-stop trouble last time.
Yeah, I'm surprised we still even have the egg here.
Oh, it surprised us as well. So,
Yeah, I thought it was long gone. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a couple years.
We thought so too.
Yeah, well,
Imagine my
back
surprise
again.
when I find out.
Couldn't think of
Fucking
anything better to do, huh? No, back to the egg.
I don't want to go back to the fucking egg.
Oh, well, apparently it's the think about it, don't think about it appear when you don't want it to appear, but
That's
that doesn't mean
why.
that we can do anything about it.
That's why we're keeping.
We've left
That's
it
what.
to the council.
Yeah, that's why we're keeping the actual location to a very select few people, and basically, you know, we're gonna be doing a thing of assessing people, the bare minimum basics, the dangers of it, nothing beyond that. Essentially, you know, just giving them the dangers of warnings. I myself, I can't go near the damn thing. I already heard that thing once in the past, and I'm afraid if I hear that again, it's gonna enthrall me. I can't be near it. And that goes for
Fair enough.
anyone who has heard it in the past. I would advise.
Yeah, don't listen to it at any point.
It's been quite a long time. I quite don't remember. But hey, does the Council of Code have any plan how to deal with this? Because I heard that Blake's soul was in it, but some people assume they're going to be destroying it. Some people assume they're going to be extracting his soul.
Effectively, we're going to be trying. They want to try to destroy it, and they better do.
Do we know if that would destroy Blake's soul inside? Do we know that for certain?
Apparently, that's the fucking answer that they're saying.
At this point, as long as it gets destroyed, I don't really give a shit.
Now, what about Blake? How does he feel about that? That's his soul.
I'll be quite honest.
I understand that destroying it would be the easiest one, but if this is someone's soul inside, we have to think a bit more strategically about this.
I will be entirely honest with you, Sally. I understand Blake's worried and about the thing, but this thing has already ruined too many people's lives and has the possibility of absolutely controlling numerous people in the town. Between the town's safety and Blake, I'm sorry, I'm dealing with the town's safety in this case. That egg needs to fucking be destroyed.
You're part of the Council of the Occult. What's your professional opinion about this?
I've had enough of this egg.
Okay.
The last time it was
Well,
around,
if that's the decision, then that's everybody's decision. I'm gonna go speak to Blake and see how he feels about that. I'm sure that he'll be okay.
Oh, he's entirely aware of my opinion of the situation. He's not too happy with me.
Already soulless.
Well, I will go get the lowdown with him. Then I'm gonna go speak to Monday, see what they think about everything. At least what they did. Maybe there's some kind of connection somewhere that maybe we can exploit. Who knows?
As far as I'm aware, I've instructed them, and I told Rose with this. We'll be working with if they need any muscle or any presence of guard. I've instructed them to work with the Council of the Occult and Elamir, who's been one of the individuals that have been going through. I trust to deal with this in a good manner. And if you need anything, effectively, we'll cooperate.
I'm mostly going to let Elamir deal with it to a degree, because at this point, Blake has no trust for me, so...
No, he doesn't.
He's not going to tell me nothing, so...
I don't... And honestly, I'm in the same boat. He's shown that he stepped down as a magistrate, which was good because he was... his judgment was clouded, but we saw clearly in test. He clearly didn't want to acknowledge it and respect as far as what was going on in the caves, and broke that numerous times. Did a lot of things on his own without any volition, without incorporating that. And this whole egg situation is just a whole continued caveat of the thing. I don't fully trust Blake on making a rational choice, and he's scared. He's scared for his soul, so he's not gonna make. So it's more than likely he's going to make more decisions in that front.
I trust Elamir to do the smart thing and keep us as informed as best as possible. So
I do as well.
I'm not going to aggravate them in this
necessary.
situation. No, but yeah, some people with their emotions at the minute prefer not to aggravate them. Right, I have to find Snowbow because you want to talk to me about something. So, Tao, I've told Eva not to let people into the lower parts of the cave in any forms.
For now, at least. least.
yeah,
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, just for the
Given
safety of
this
people.
small experiment this morning.
Yeah. Definitely.
Do not wish to risk anyone
No,
while they are so clearly agitated. Yes.
Hey there. I'm just curious on what's going on. I'm assuming I'm in trouble for yesterday.
Oh.
Yes, actually,
What did you
a
do
little bit.
yesterday?
I think I called Kaji a bitch. I kind of feel bad for that.
Oh. This is not a concern.
Okay, little.
This one.
I mean, that might be something you just apologize for.
You know what? I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna go try apologizing. I've never done that before.
Don't think there are any laws in the town against calling someone a little bitch.
I mean, verbal harassment can technically. I mean, if it's too much, then I guess. But I guess it's a case by case
Yeah,
scenario.
a level of harassment then.
However, if you're being instructed by people of medical in that area, you should acknowledge those people in those field.
What if you're instructed to be there because you and your members are the only people who are capable of handling a certain situation from the perspective of a specific individual, and two people I ultimately helped that day? I was just antsy and angry the entire time.
Either way, that it was from what I understand, was a development of the situation that didn't help.
Well, from my understanding, those two people have steps forward because of Arvis, because of Trill, and because of myself. So I guess somebody needs to keep their hurt feelings aside and, look at the actual productivity.
Oh, I am keeping my feelings aside, Otto. I am absolutely positively furious about this egg. I will not sugarcoat it. But I also
in my
know
opinion,
that simply.
This egg needs to be facilitated, unfortunately. Another soul needs to be given because, well, Blake needs to deal with it. Of all the people who can get rid of it, it's him, and people are trying to keep it away from him. It's kind of odd, because no matter what, it's going to reappear where nearest to the individual in question, and because of that, it's going to be a perpetual issue until the individual in question handles it.
And my ultimate concern is the
doable
town
information?
itself because of how much damage it can do.
It can do a surplus of damage,
Blake has
however.
also shown himself to not be someone of good judgment.
Blake may not be of good judgment, however, this egg is kind of, how do I describe, his thing. And the only thing that can occur with Blake influencing said egg is positivity for the rest of the town, because no longer there is an egg. And now I'm a little utilitarian, a little general when it comes down to solutions. And if it means that this egg is gone because of one individual's not so great actions, then honestly, the means justified the end. But that's just me.
If we just have a town just because he wants to meddle with an egg, then he can leave the town. So.
I have no idea what you just
Yeah, your voice is breaking up
Check
a bit.
clearing your throat.
Yeah, clear your throat a bit.
What I'm trying to say is that Blake, of all the people in this town, with the assistance of maybe a few others, is the most likely to get rid of it.
And I trust those other individuals more than I do Blake.
What makes you say this?
Because of my past experience with the egg before all of you were even here.
I was there when that shitstorm was out here reading a climax. I'm fucking aware of the egg.
You got here during, but let me tell you.
I was here.
Were you? Oh my god, I'm getting old.
You are not the only one that remembers that experience what happened back there. As I said, I will not understate how furious I'm about the situation.
Either way,
heartbroken.
This whole situation can be solved with just giving the egg to Blake. Blake can facilitate the function, I'm pretty sure, with Emery. And, well...
That's the fucking funny bit.
Oh, we haven't taken it out of him? Okay, then we should leave him be with it. And we should stop letting people make replicas.
As long as it doesn't cause the loss
that
of
will
half
cause
a town,
problems.
so...
As long as nobody makes a replica, then... we won't lose
that's
half
what they did. That's what they did yesterday.
That's what they did that caused this to come in motion.
Well, that's why 6 people went into hospital, and you know, were covered in shards and
Oh.
exploded.
Stupid.
I wouldn't say stupid. The heart was in the right place. It's just that you know, people got exploded. Happens all the time.
But
I
their
usually do it
thoughts, their
intentionally.
minds weren't. And that is the problem.
And the fact it was done without advising even officer you in this question as well.
Well, you know me. I usually love exploding things. However, it's more of usually a controlled setting.
Ignorant?
The issue is that it has become a problem
I need to
for the
talk to you
safety of
later.
those here in town. Someone nearly died.
All right. Do you want me to like do my job right now, or do you want the auto answer?
Auto answer. Leilani wants
Auto
the auto
answer is
answer.
that you do not care.
Well,
You
it's
delight
natural
in the
selection.
chaos.
They die because they're stupid.
No, others. Not involved.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. My bad. I didn't realize that you just moved up to me. I apologize.
Auto. They dangerous.
And therein, that is
This
why
was a this was this was a product
they
of
dangerous?
that, is what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got 3 people talking to me right now. I just made that reaction because I was overstimulated. One at a time. What did you say?
Are they dangerous?
Are they dangerous? Many people can be dangerous for the right amount of time.
Okay.
What are you saying?
There are accessories that there are already accessories to this that weren't even tied to the direct incident. That is their concern.
A lot of people. If it's anything like Leafside, then multiple people are lacking context. I'm pretty sure I'm being blamed for something I didn't do. And there's so much information going around that it's
No one
diluted
is
to the point
blaming
where
you
nothing's.
right now.
Really?
I think.
Yeah, you.
No,
You
the only
you're in the clear.
as far as this, the only thing that could
Okay.
even be raised with you as far as not advising or adhering to what the you oh boy. The only thing could be there is knowing to back down when people tell you to back down in an area there that people have oversight.
But what if it directly
That can be
impedes somebody
enforced, I will
potentially
add.
life-saving? So, oh my. See? Enough time. We gave her time. She got a gun. Now she's dangerous. Don't take it out of her hand. She doesn't look at their arms.
No, unfortunately, you've lost the right to that since you raised the weapon there. I did make that clear.
Did not raise. Was holding.
Leilani discharged that in the crowd of in front to a bunch of crowd people, and as such, I took the weapon away, and it was in the past. It was in the actually. Where did you get this weapon in the first place?
You and Element
belongs to Leilani.
deal with
In cafe.
situation.
Okay, that added character that shouldn't be there. That's actually in the armory. That shouldn't be still spawning in there. That was taken away.
She's mad at me for calling her a bitch.
Yeah, that was taken away because it actually was. This, anyways, the gun originally was part of the armory, and
Tell them to.
yeah, I need to tell them. I tell them so many. I need to fucking tell them. I told them like 5 times
Do I
already.
need to write it in cursive on a little lavender scented
No,
slip?
just fucking speak.
Anyways, yes,
Okay.
she had a gun, and it was actually the guards I originally discovered. So it's back in the armory. And I have kind of revoked her right to use a gun since she doesn't know how to properly use one.
Don't also apology, but make sure you do say sorry.
I'll do it if you come with
Was
me.
not pointing it at anyone.
In the past, they did. They pointed at a lot of people.
You'll have to be my
I
emotional
not done
support
that.
I just
officer.
ask him
They have
one
learned.
question before you take your emotional
There's definitely
support.
the Rosen for reevaluation, but it's more or less just making sure that things are just reevaluating, I suppose. But trial period, kind of a cool down.
I just wanted to check, have you let Haddern or Esmery pass the gate in
Hmm?
the past few days?
People yelling.
No.
Why?
Okay. Basically, I'm just checking on the whole dragon bone situation. Apparently, they're for some reason the ones heading this up, and
Oh, we
I
just
don't
leave
think
that
a letter
alone?
has been sent to the capital regarding it yet. That's why I'm saying you leave the bones alone, send a letter to the
Oh, I didn't-
capital,
I
let
didn't
them
notice.
inform us what
Little
should be
heads
done
up to
next.
you, Ava.
I
The people
might
yelling,
send
just to provide some context, they're doing a Veil expedition. They're just getting an Ember Root
I think it would be
sapling.
wiser to
That's
send
it.
like
That's
I
fine.
was told
letter
you
to
have
our
one too.
bear,
Fairly
so-
manageable.
Okay, just be
but
careful. Make
I
sure to
didn't
take
know
the
they were
extra
doing that.
precautions.
All right, whatever.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
Baron.
going.
I'd send one to the
Morris
Baron
is the
and the
one
capital,
heading
just
the
to be sure.
expedition, and
Well,
If that's the case, then if that's the case, then she is known how to do.
I recommend going
It's
to the
nothing.
Baron,
It's
and the
nothing
Baron
of
is
concern.
the one who goes
It's
to the
nothing of
capital,
concern.
and
They're
the
doing.
capital is
They're
like,
gonna do a Veil expedition. Mars is heading it, so they have necessary people that know and they're handling that
they come on over, they
situation.
make a stink,
Your
they
hands
swing
don't
their
like
cock
dragon
around.
Oh, good.
I don't.
So what
my
should we look at
hands
them before they go?
are like it's
Mhm.
me.
They're just getting an
strangling
amber
the
root
government
tree,
officials when they come.
But
with
yes,
dragon bones.
I digress.
We should just go through the necessary chain of command because fucking the
You
Baron is
cannot be
unfortunately.
telling medical staff what the fuck to do with patients.
What
As
if
I
you were
said.
already there because you were specifically told to be there to fix
If you were
magical
told to
affairs.
be there, you are there, but you cannot tell people what to do, especially if they're medical staff. They decide what to do
Okay.
with patients.
I didn't tell a single medical individual what to do. I told Arvis as well as Trio specifically to go look for Blake's soul, and that's the only order I issued. And that was if they chose to fucking follow it, because I don't have jurisdiction over the two.
Then you have
And,
to explain Nagor's note saying that you were one of the people telling medical staff
Oh,
what to do
during
with
the
patients.
crisis where nobody was fucking doing anything, I told them, hey, we should probably take her to prison, because that's where people who
Yes.
attack people go.
Do you know how the fuck the clinic works? Anyone who is a patient there is a patient until they can be let off and discharged by the medical staff. They stay there even if they are supposed to be in prison. We get a guard down there to watch over them.
A guard which I was told you told to fuck off.
Oh, Kaji. Ah, that's the apology I need to make.
And
Alright, you know
allow me
what? Of all the
and
people that I respect in town, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, Uncle. You're right. I should have done
There
that,
are
and I
individuals coming into town. Tell I'm going to warn you. There is a wolf with them.
apologize for the infraction.
Good.
Bye-bye.
I will say
That is
there will be
actually
precedents that will be
on that one.
enforced in the future, Otto, if you do not remove yourself.
Jump onto the matter. It's already sorted. Okay.
Everything on the clinic side
What
is
is that
already
noise?
sorted, and you do not need to be a part of it. There are individuals.
I'm going to eat it.
I mean, if they're wanting to get somebody identified, they should probably bring them to the clinic.
This man
if nothing
is
else.
make it clear he is dead. There is no longer.
Still, clinic would be the best
I-
bet to at
I
least
know,
take
just
them for that
making
purpose.
it aware.
Where did you all travel from?
We go to cemetery.
Oh, so far. We are very tired.
I'm
It's
from
been
Beyond.
a few days. You have to forgive me on the name. I can't remember the name of where we came from.
All right. Pardon the introduction. Lieutenant of Ashevail. I'm told there's injured. If not, we can take those immediately.
Yes. We can do introductions, I suppose, at a later time. I'm trying to make sure this is put to rest and the wolves are trained.
Quill, escort them. Quill, escort them to the clinic.
Any injured? Follow me.
In other words, everyone, come on. You're getting checked whether you like it or not.
Come with you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Make sure that nobody is dying.
Just keep going.
We'll get you warmed up.
I don't like it.
Dog each senses.
Oh. Hello.
This is the largest caravan of people that have come into town in quite a while.
Who are they?
Well, we're gathering that as we go. So they just came in. They have injured. They're being treated.
Giant fucking wolves.
Is that a corpse they're carrying?
It's an injured. It's someone who's injured. He's holding him over their shoulder. I think.
No. He confirmed he's dead.
Is
He's
it card?
dead. They just want
Okay
to go find
then.
him.
Oh, fair enough then. Then yes, that is a dead person they're holding.
Oh, that makes the first dead person I've seen in my life. I don't like that.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't want it. I don't. He just goes hiccup.
Bring him up.
Let's go pee the wolf.
They mentioned that if you want to take the other wolf there, they're more than welcome to take it inside the around the corner.
So I won't be able to use ice.
That is up to them if they want to get up.
She's gonna use a spell to
Mhm.
scan through the wolf's body. and
Oi,
see what kind of
sorry to
injuries
bother
he
you.
has.
Do you know where the local tavern is?
Kevin's over there right now. Although I don't know if it's open.
Short. Alright, thanks. Appreciate you.
Okay, so it's mostly cold, nothing in terms of injury.
Yeah, I apologize for judging.
Your ankle
Taking care of your friend inside.
Apologies on the rearranging the medical thing, but I feel like I need to be blunt with that man.
Ultimately, medical needs to be the people to take care of that because otherwise Otto's not going to listen to us.
Nope. No, I'm not doing that.
No,
I'm not going.
Who is part of Mythical?
I am, if there is other injured out here.
Yeah, if there's any injured, yes.
I don't know if they need to be repaired.
Yeah, because I'm not go around yelling on wyverns.
I get the same in fire.
I can wrangle.
Probably look at my shoulder. Got hit by a wyvern knee.
Is that what this? So this was a wyvern hunting party?
No, maybe I'm only traveling.
This is a wyvern hunting party.
2 wyvern.
I see. So, are you a, I guess, can I get just a general basis as far as what the group is? You traveling merchants, adventurers?
We're a band of travelers traveling to the east side. We all have different reasons for traveling here.
People at once, should you need it.
Exactly.
Honestly,
Some of us heard
Pretty
about
much nobody of us really know knew each other before we went to the travel.
some of us are just travelers.
So, you're so caravan, I see.
Some of us, a few of us.
You would say so, yes.
There you go.
About how far out, about how far out were the wyverns?
Very close. We went to a cavern
before the
and they stopped chasing us.
Very interesting, yeah.
Did you go through Nakmar or did you go through the Ajamazoa?
Nakmar.
Okay, I see.
I have never seen such a elongated one before. It should be fine.
Well, good to know then. I guess we can definitely double check if that's the case, if there's heightened wyvern activity or something like that.
I don't know.
Nice
We
meet
had
you.
2 wyvern fighting each other, mostly.
Probably territorial.
More than likely, if they were fighting each other, yeah.
Yep, you can go.
We were good about keeping up and moving.
The stress got to me, but we did.
Well, for the moment, rest, nurse your wounds, do what you can. They shouldn't. The wyvern shouldn't come near the town at this point. If not, we should be able to properly deal with it if it becomes there. But generally, that shouldn't be an issue around here.
A wolf.
I don't think they will come. They were injured.
Twisted, I lost my sword halfway through.
We also do the next accommodation.
Oh, that's
There are a lot of extra beds and rooms inside the inn if you wish to that. I believe you can Esmeralda and Monday and a couple other individuals run that if you want to approach them.
Are there any Corsair affiliated ships that are docked right now or no?
The Lapis Corsairs?
Yeah, the Corsairs. Any Corsair affiliated ships or people here?
Well, I mean, no, I'm specifically which one, the Lapis Corsairs or Crimson, because depending,
Lapis, please.
Okay.
I would rather be caught dead than be caught dead with Crimsons. They can go fuck themselves.
No, that's
Bad
the.
name to
Oh, go ahead.
Good Corsairs.
Good.
Alright.
So
Oh.
I'm
It's fine in a couple of days. Yeah. Good enough for
Currently,
certain.
as it stands, we don't have any Lapis Corsair ships currently docked. It's been a while since we've had one docked here since recent Crimson Corsair activity, which has since been repelled, and their movements have been move elsewhere away from us.
Splendid.
I was sent here to get picked up by one of the ships, so I believe it'll arrive either today or tomorrow. Not sure though.
Mhm.
Have an affinity for the
Yeah,
much.
Well,
I guess
we do have Lapis that do come here intermittently to trade and to do business with. So it is very possible to either potentially write a letter or at least give an update as far as that if the location to be picked up. So, but at the moment, no, we don't have any Lapis. They're currently docked.
That's fine. There's probably a schedule of a Lapis Corsair ship docking soon, probably tomorrow. Not sure though. You'll be staying in town when
I haven't
before it
brought.
happens.
I haven't been made aware of it directly, so I don't know for certain. That's.
Oh no,
I'd have to
I'm
check it.
saying.
Mm.
we will let you at the
Well, if that's the case,
I'm
then
saying there is going to be one. So.
I have business to handle with now.
Sorry, I shouldn't be seeing that.
Yeah, they will rest. It is fine. They will be watched.
Do we know of any EAC ships?
we do have one station that is at least I don't know if they've moved out there. That is that has been in dock for a short time here. The Lafayette. That is for the moment a council member and a EAC representative, Penelope, who has been overseeing that. So we do have. If you want to speak to matters directly EAC related, she is a Foxkin. There, she'll have an EAC uniform color. She'll be able to find her if you wish to speak to her about EAC matters.
Much appreciated.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, there's a few people. There are a few people that were in there, so.
Shoot. Have they been tended to yet?
Yeah.
But
Right now,
I can let her know if you do see her that there are a couple EAC representatives that came in this caravan, and more likely they'll probably approach you. If you need anything else, feel free to let in the guard know, or I'm Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, one of the acting officers there. The other one, Sally is the other lieutenant who was with you. She had blonde hair with a slimmer looking full plate armor. Feel free to approach me, her, or any of the men if you need anything.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I suppose we go look for this. Wyvern, apparently.
It was a wyvern attack in the Nockmar Canyon. They said.
Isn't the Knockmar Canyon like really fucking? Isn't that like how?
It's close, but I doubt a wyvern's gonna come close to the town. And if we do, we should be equipped at least to deal with it, at least for a good number of our people.
Half a day's walk from here, Knockmar, I think.
Yes, so that would be one to at least caution people on the outside that there might be potential active wyvern activity. That's something I can definitely check with Amaris as far as that with.
Ipsum's in his house. I gotta let him know. I gotta let Ipsum know. Are you sure it's a wyvern problem? Are you sure it's a wyvern problem? I don't want to.
We don't know. All I know is they said the current report is they dealt with a couple wyverns. They were fighting each other. It was probably a territorial dispute from the sound of it, and that's all we know for the moment.
I'm gonna let Ipsum
them know. Their house is like outside. I'm gonna let them know.
Put too much pressure on us.
Are you
Do you have name? Sorry.
Any problems?
Aveen and Alexander. Alexander? Okay. Do you know what ship you served on?
Especially as a dog. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, I'm just getting acquainted.
Of course. Apologies. Wow, there are other people this time.
Apologies, just doing a... I did give a just a brief idea, so I'm just gathering, so I got there. You basically, effectively, as a caravan, you all were banded together going down here. You ran into a couple wyverns that might have been a territory dispute and incurred some injuries from that. About a day's worth here inside the Nagmar Canyon, correct?
Maybe we should move from these
Correct.
you know? Yes, it is a bit loud.
Alright, well, then if that's the case, like I said, feel free there. We have rooms. We have rooms and beds inside the tavern that y'all can use for temporary stay while you recover. We'll look into inquire about and warn about potential wyvern activity potentially outside the Nakmar. That might be it. Note there, so we'll keep that. But
on our way here, by the way, we did run into a Hunters Guild person. I don't know what her name was, but
Amaris?
she...
Did they have horns?
We
Did they have like a head ornament with horns?
White hair, red-eyed, tanned complexion, has a gun.
Most likely was Amaris, I would imagine. But yeah, we'll definitely look in that as far as the Hunters Guild when it comes to that situation. If it is a wyvern problem, that's something we can maybe put together to deal with in the later to quell, since that might a wyvern territory dispute that far is definitely not a good idea. But feel free to take what you can. Those individuals there are the ones that run the inn. Esmeralda? You may have a bunch of temporary rooms and boards for these individuals, so just giving you a heads up.
I'll use a drink right now, or 2, or 3, or 4.
Yeah, we have communal order when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
But,
you very much.
And if you need anything, feel free to let me of the men know. My name is Lieutenant Eva Ashevail. One of the officers there, my fellow officer is Lieutenant Sally. If you want, and feel free to, if you want anything or bring anything to our attention, feel free to let me or any of my men know. Or Lieutenant Sally.
I'm Kane, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Clayton.
No, but there was
Elliot Douglas from the Lapis Corsairs.
Pleasure to meet you, Elliot Douglas.
Wish we met under a bit better circumstances, but at least you will be able to talk to your way back.
I just all mine. I'm gonna go check on my other compatriots.
Yes, feel free. Feel free to go ahead. I don't want to keep you up anymore.
Has Johnny seen you well? Is there any other
if you do not need to be used
Good practice in training for her if she wants to try to become a keeper.
Being really loud about it, I got asked. They're trying to get an inverter free.
Note to DMs, turn off that fucking gun spawn in the chat.
Where's the other one? Otto is finishing up his attempted apologizing to the medical staff who will be here in a few moments.
You okay? Okay.
If you're gonna die, do it over here.
Wyvern attack. It's pretty cool. Managed to make it here. So, use the bobber on your head as like a lure. Great. Mostly use it for traps.
It's a nice light when we're in the dark.
Yeah.
It did attract a bunch of bugs earlier though.
I don't care about it.
Just to let you know, because we have traveled in the lady, and I'm sure you both want to sleep.
Never done that.
Probably best to find
Me too.
As long as it's not with you and your snoring, I'm not gonna go. Be fine.
How many people will knock a headache? So you're taking theirs or they're taking yours?
Anyways, Jasmine, you said there was stuff that you thought I'd be interested in. I want to know what that is.
Yeah, I'm flying because my leg's absolutely fucking killing me right now.
Oh, are you okay? What the fuck? Bloody.
Well, there was an extreme lack of blood, but yeah.
Good question. What did you say? Okay, well, I'm gonna go check on Tal.
Long and short of it, an incident happened yesterday that has been addressed, but I got severely wounded and injured. I got critically wounded and injured by a silver blade, and my leg is absolutely fucking killing me right now.
Goodness. Let's talk about it soon. Sorry for leaving you so early. I'm just trying to check on Tal, but I'll be back to talk about it.
Okay. Bye-bye. Ooh, really? Okay.
In place of the string, you get this fast.
Yeah, but that could be literally adorable.
You realize how little they picked out of three? I made them pick out of three options. Hi, Eva. I had no idea what any of them meant.
Hi.
Replica of the egg. This is new to me. Okay, add that to the list. So the egg is back. Someone tried to make a replica of the egg, and that exploded. So don't do
Rest
that.
my. Oop. Why am I bloody? Oh, I didn't mean to turn on the blood toggle. My bad.
Okay. Translate them for you.
Just lick it off. It's fine.
Yeah.
So she three options.
I realized what they were saying earlier.
Oh, he's unfrozen now.
Oh, and you missed a maid cafe. He's unfrozen. You missed a maid cafe.
I missed a big
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm mad I left.
But yeah, yeah, I'm resting my leg because it's absolutely killing me right now. Let's just say being stabbed by a silver blade fucking hurts.
Like you're about to. I would imagine so, yeah.
Okay, and then whatever happened over there happened. So let's see. I think that's all the info done.
Blades to the end of those, you know.
Egg, door, dragon bones.
Tell you what, when you grab it, you're gonna cut your hand.
Basically,
Yeah, that's about it.
pretty much.
Okay, anything of the stupider variety that I need to be aware of that happened? Alright.
Outside of my
Would you like
opinion,
a numerical or alphabetical list?
outside of, in my opinion, certain things being the gross incompetence and negligence related to egg situation, no.
Noted.
I'm in no rush for God.
Yeah, you know, like a monk, you know. Just...
And I already told you about Frey. So Frey.
I know. That's why I'm saying I can
Please be kind to her. Some people have been treating her a bit like a spectacle or otherwise being a little bit tactless, and I am a bit disappointed in some of them for their way that they're handling it. But what else is new? I knew that it would be this way from the last times it happened.
True. Oh, hi, Lynn.
But there are some who I feel like should know better than others because they've heard it straight from me how I feel about all that.
I found my notes.
I was just quite frankly just super confused when I heard and I quote, "A Frey is a tree."
Well, I mean
that would be surprising, yeah.
She was a tree for a little while, yes.
Yeah.
Was in place of
Oh, and then also I learned about these two now officially being together.
It is what she wanted.
Honestly, it makes sense.
Exactly being a tree part. I think she just wanted.
Honestly, it makes complete sense at this point.
Oh yeah, no, same. I was just wondering when it would happen.
To protect your beautiful hair.
What was the other one?
The mask you removed for me.
Oh. But yes, you are now caught up on everything that you missed while you were away.
This is gonna be a trend. Okay. Anything else that I need to know that wasn't covered in part of that, like that pertains to me?
Can you actually see that?
I don't think
Nothing that directly
stuff
pertains to
happened
you,
that I know
no.
of.
Okay.
I know. I was gonna say spirit stuff is usually what you care about, and as far as I'm aware, I don't think anything like that happened. Unless you know
No,
something I don't.
I hope there is any more spirit stuff. We've between the last few days, Egg. We also have a bunch of extra predators that I want to I am giving people ultimatums to solve so that those don't become an issue, like them plucking citizens and things, use them for hunting and things like that. And also
about the Garuda Hawks.
Yes, the Garuda Hawk. There's also a Griffin, and I was not going to allow us to add a couple seals to that collection.
They have a leaf.
Yeah, there's a couple seals that were in the dock.
Do people just have no self-control when it comes to trying to keep things as pets?
No.
No, they don't.
What if some of these things are illegal for all we know? We don't even know if some of those are legal pets.
They will still do it. I have never seen it.
Twig,
true,
with respect to Twig, he was a little upset when I was given the ultimatum as far as the Garuda Hawk situation is basically get that settled, otherwise it needs to go. He was a little upset, but you can't keep a predator keep a predator in an area and expect it to be smooth and for them to fit their things. Yeah.
If they're going to keep something like that, that's be extremely well trained, and
exactly.
I'm pretty sure that those who had him were not up to that task.
No, they weren't. Not at all.
Well, that sounds like, an issue that he needs to solve because he did it to himself.
Yes.
Sounds about right. Got into a tailor shop and make a mess out of expensive tissue. So.
Again,
yeah, it's been out that dead.
Very bad. He self-inflicted, so that's kind of his own fault.
Lens, have fun. Fun with that.
Yeah, Lens, what is it?
You could get sick. I have the autopsy report of the body that was brought in. I'll give you details later. Just keep an eye on yourself. Certain things can be done, like gas could build up in your stomach, and it has no way of escaping. So it'll feel like a pain in your stomach. That's possible.
Am I going to die?
No. Not unless you don't treat anything.
I brought some of that with me alongside with
If you feel bad, go to a medic, tell them your symptoms, they'll be able to attribute it. I don't remember the exact side effects of certain things when you do certain things. It depends on the drug.
Yeah, I'll,
just keep an eye out. If you feel okay, you're fine. If you start to feel a little bit bad, don't worry too much. It might go a little bit, it might go away after some time. If it starts to hurt, talk to someone.
I will do so.
Otherwise,
I feel
feather fuzzy is the best.
That means that that does mean that the painkiller is working. It's supposed to lighten up the sense of pain. You'll feel a little bit lightheaded, but
It works pretty well.
don't do anything. You're still injured. It's not a miracle. It just stops you from feeling that pain. You're still injured. Your body will still hurt once it wears off. It's just to help you not feel it too much throughout the day. Just be easy.
No.
You're fine. You're fine. It's completely understandable. Especially if this is the first time you've ever taken a painkiller. Just take it easy on yourself. Rest. Okay?
Sure.
Yeah, watch this.
Thank you.
Perfect. Incredible. That's for you, Lieutenant Ava.
What the fuck? I'm just saying in general. You just got.
Autopsy report of the body that was brought in.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere a little bit quieter.
Yeah, lead the way. Ah, God. It still hurts like hell, but at least it doesn't sting when I walk.
For me, you've been flying this entire time.
No, I have been flying. I just haven't because I'm giving my leg a rest.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Still fucking stings though.
Okay. Yeah. Do you need any painkillers? I think they were offered to you before.
I'll endure. It's fine.
Painkillers is nothing to frown at. I'm just going to say now, they help.
I get it. It's
Otherwise, no identification on who the person was, but it appears that they were a hunter. They were out in the wilderness hunting, obviously wintertime. But that all injuries, including the crushed torso alongside half-plate armor with him, they're all common effects of what a wyvern would do to someone. He was killed by a wyvern, and then later on, this morning. Time of death is somewhere around early this morning. Before the body was found, other animals seemed to have scavenged him. They couldn't make it past the half-plate, so they decided to take bites out of the neck area and other parts that are exposed. Otherwise, nothing too dangerous, just know that a wyvern is around and using this as its hunting grounds.
Yeah, no, that's good.
You'll prepare the body for burial.
No, yeah, go ahead and make ready for that. That's the best we can do if there's no signs of our identification. We'll be talking with Amaris and the Hunters Guild, maybe to potentially deal with this wyvern. If it's close by, we're probably gonna have to deal with it and try to get rid of it one way or the other.
I couldn't tell you how close it is. I just know that the attack happened early this morning, so there may still be a wyvern using a hunting ground somewhere nearby.
They said it was in Nakmar, so probably a few hours away, I'd imagine.
Understood. Otherwise, that is my analysis. I'll write a full-fledged report to post in the medical logbox.
Well done, Linz. Thank you.
Of course. It is my job.
Yeah. Thanks for last night, by the way.
You're my lieutenant. It's my job to keep you alive. Besides, it's important to keep everyone safe. So as long as I could do my job, I'm happy. Just make sure you stay, take it easy on.
I'm trying. Both you, Rosewood, and Arya are watching me like a hawk to take it easy.
They better. Goodness. So,
Good day. You must be Miss Ava, the lieutenant, yes?
Yes, that's correct. Apologies for the... apologies, I'm not exactly one to stand at ease at attention right now. My leg is absolutely killing me right there, so...
Oh, that's awful to hear. I
Mhm.
come from the capital. Here's a letter of reference.
I just went through such a fucking conversation. My fucking god.
I bet it was.
I tried to make an actionable plan with these people, and they said that I was being rude, and I was like, can we discuss plans? And they're like, you're being rude, and I was like, I'm just being pragmatic, and they're like, you're being rude, and I'm like, holy shit, what are you, 5? I'm just trying to give an actionable plan. Holy fuck. So whatever the fuck they're doing with the egg, I am now officially out of it. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. But these people have 7 different plans that are going in 7 different directions. I tried to combine it into one to tell the people this is the new plan, and they're acting like children. So, fuck, I don't know, man. They can rot for all I care at this point.
Well, considering the fact that both my faith both Otto and Blake are at all-time low, yeah.
Yeah, look. People want an actionable plan. I try to put it together to try and calm people's nerves. Couldn't do it. So, let it.
The only one I have faith in,
like
the only one I have
this
faith in, the only one I have any actual faith in that room is Elamir, and that's it.
Even they were saying I was being rude for just trying to put all their harebrained ideas together. So, whatever.
God's above
If they
fucking
die,
below.
they die. If we all die, I don't care. At this point, fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, you joined in at a very weird, inopportune time. That the woman you just saw earlier is the other my fellow officer on station, Lieutenant Sally. You obviously Lieutenant of Ashevail.
Yes, the arrival here wasn't nice either. Attacked by wyverns.
Oh, you were attached to that caravan that came through, or did you go through the knock bomb?
Not really. Me and another fellow from the capital were traveling this way. Kinda met during the travels. Decided to camp together. Amidst our sleep, we heard gunshots. Another small, well, I wouldn't say even a small one, quite a big party was leaving the area, and wyverns started circling around the trees. We managed to take one down and save a person that was eaten by the wyvern. Luckily enough, they didn't get digested.
Oh, good on you then. Yeah. So looks like we'll have to. Well, looks like we're gonna have to deal with that one later. We do have a Hunters Guild that's headed by fellow council member Amaris, who is if you look at that mask with deer horns on them, we'll be working. Maybe we might have to put like a party together to deal with that if we do have a active wyvern nearby us. But for the moment, well, welcome aboard.
The name's Andrew Dredwick. Thank you.
A pleasure, Andrew. Yeah, for now, currently we're dealing with a really weird situation. Long and short of it is, where there is an item around here that is... It is a egg-shaped object right now at the moment, and effectively, as weird as it is, and I'm sure you have questions about my appearance, I can answer if you are curious. There's an object that is very dangerous. We want to make sure that is under control. It emits a sound that can lure people in. If you hear sound or movement, don't go near it. And basically, we're trying to safeguard there because there is a chance that people can get mentally affected by it. That's one of the biggest current things, so we're trying to just make sure and keep that secured.
Understood.
Other than that, nothing else exceedingly, yeah. Outside of that, nothing else that is a major of note, but it's good to have you. I apologize in this situation there. I'm in a similar situation, but hopefully it doesn't escalate as it was when I first arrived.
Let's hope that. Any orders?
No standing orders. You're more than welcome to, brush up on some of the routes as far as there. I can definitely brief you about that then later. Maybe get yourself acquainted around town. We have a few amenities here. Over there is the alchemy shop. The central building there is the local pub. And, an inn. General store is the last one on that middle road there. You can, if you want anything, it's open any time, so feel free to grab what you can. Medical is that central building on the right-hand side. There's a cafe. The cafe is located right next to medical. And, well, you've been in this city hall is where you're there, where you will be stationed and you will have your barracks located. If you want, I can show you that direction.
Well, Eva, as you're doing that, here's another, I believe this was actually his friend or someone that they saved along the way.
We met along the road.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I believe they are also a guard of that nature. So, they have a broken arm.
Pleasure to meet you,
They'll
Zachariah.
be to help out.
Pleasure, Lieutenant Ashevail.
Well, I'll let you both speak. I shall see the town for a bit, if that's all
Of
right.
course. If you want to look around in the barracks, I can show you around. I can provide you keys at a point to get in there for the cells and the armory and within the barracks quarters. But feel free to make yourself at home. If you need anything else, feel free to let me know. Okay? Me know or Lieutenant Sally.
Understood. I will find you probably later.
Alright. Will do.
Thank you.
Sorry for the unsightly appearance, ma'am.
Yep.
Do that to you, I suppose.
You're fine. The fact that you came out alive from a wyvern is good enough, and it is. The fact you can live another day with those creatures, so... Yeah. Don't think nothing of the appearance, it's fine.
Where's the other dragon?
So, I take it you are the secondary with him from what I gathered, that you came with town?
Yes.
I need to go there.
Mm-hmm. Did you have a letter with you? Just,
Oh, yes, of course. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Welcome aboard. Well,
can you go check the semaphore tower? Can you talk to the person up there and see what the message is? There was a message on the semaphore tower.
Yeah, I'll go and check that after.
Important.
Yeah, I'll go and check that after I brief them real quick.
Mm-hmm. There might be a ship inbound too, but unsure.
Will do. Well, more or less, a few general idea is, we got a few things. Apothecary buildings over there. Central building in the back area is the inn, if you want to get a drink or stay. Well, your stay will be in the bed and board as far as in the barracks inside the city hall. Building in the center of it, on the far end, is the general store. If you wish to get anything or buy anything, you can just go in and there's usually people servicing them. Medical is located in the central building there on the right, next to the cafe.
Already grown accustomed to that building at the very least.
Yeah, hopefully for now. For now, rest your wounds since you're injured. No, don't expect too much. Don't try to do too much. Just make sure you nurse your wounds to recover. We can definitely. I feel free to ask any questions of me, Lieutenant Sally, blonde-haired woman with full plate armor. And we'll discuss. We can prep you as far as routes and plans later on, and if you want a more like tour as far as the barracks later, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Or feel free to ask any of the guards. Yeah, they're around. But for now, just keep yourself at home. Take it easy.
Well, I would appreciate a tour, but I know you have something to do. I'll just probably find one of the other guards, I think.
I
Thank you
just
for
need to
your
go.
time,
I need to
man.
go. Yeah, yes, you're fine. I need to go check that there. Hopefully, if it be around there, I'll be willing to give you a little tour inside the inside. But I just need to go attend that real quick.
Of course.
Tell Duncan that they were willing to help protect the farm.
So I might probably change a bit of my direction to not go through that wine territory again.
So we have a line of leaves along the coast.
Hello.
Oh, hi. There you go. So what does it say?
Okay. Okay. Let's come up here. There's a message.
Mm-hmm.
It reads as follows. Expect noble visitation. Room and board required. Notify Nakir, House Baris of Brood Hellkite.
Alright. Will do. Doesn't stick? Cool, it does stick. Yay.
That's just Lieutenant Ava.
Oh, I was able to talk to her.
I noticed that after they...
She seemed very eager to be
The guards,
protected.
I mentioned you sparring, and they said you need medical on
What are you doing here? I thought you died.
We went on a trip.
Lieutenant? Oh, you know what? I don't blame you. I gotta go.
Yeah, Penelope?
The message?
Yeah, so we need to pick room board. There's we have no ability on the way. I need to let Nakir know.
Do you know did you get anything further from the acronym NKO? Sounds kind of familiar, but I didn't get anything
That's
else.
what the message said. That's the message I got, at least as far as that.
And they said they were looking for a room.
Yes, prepare room. We need to prepare room and board for them, and it's it's related to Nakir, specifically their family, I imagine.
Oh, okay, yeah. So go. I guess go inform them then.
Yep. Yeah, we'll need to figure out something suitable because this is no ability, so we need to make sure and prepare something that's
Maybe
for
a
that.
room in the town board or I don't know for the room situation in there, but that'd probably be the best. Otherwise, there would have to be something in the town.
Yeah, if there's a council chamber room available, that probably would be the most amenable, most likely.
Okay.
If there's nothing, I can offer up my place with the Elizabeth's approval. Though that one is a little bit awkward. I'd say that's the last
It's
resort.
not real. It's we
Yeah.
understand where they'll.
Yeah, double check with Elizabeth real quick. I'm going to see if I can find Nakir and let him know.
We're gonna
Residuals might have been.
I could have left and never come back, and then I wouldn't have to deal with this shit for like another 5 years. But you know.
You're trying. You're trying. Keep on trying.
Actually, I think Nakir is currently in the Vale trying to get the tree at the moment, so they might.
Oh
be
shit,
around.
that's right. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let him know as soon as he
Still
gets
very
back.
for remembering that.
I was gonna ask about employment. There's a few people that want to be work for the guild, but most of the people that do work in the guild.
The
are
event.
here.
You mean the event? You mean the crafters?
Oh, the Crafters Guild.
Yeah.
That's probably another more than a Nakir question, honestly.
Nakir at the moment.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if like it would be like a council thing, like Council of Commerce, because like
It would be
jobs.
development, if
It would be
anything.
development,
So
yeah.
Elizabeth would be next one, but at the moment it's Nikira's just away, so they'll have to wait a bit before getting in. Is there any standard Leaside does for greeting nobility that comes into town? I'm not exactly familiar with customs.
Well, we try to at least
Oh, I
here.
guess Elizabeth would know.
We at least try to at least, for the most part, just be with hospitality, make sure security is run tight, more or less. Usual precautions one deals with when it comes to nobility and higher class.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just probably reinform Elizabeth whenever the ship comes in. I heard the bell. It should be coming in soon. I don't know how soon.
We'll see. I didn't see it yet.
It's overseas, unless it's much of a rival, but we'll see. We'll see. Seems to be quite clear what they want, at least, so... Oh, Aaron? I am sorry.
And he is not supposed to work. I was nice today, and then somebody apologized to me. I'm a good citizen.
Expectations and boundaries. People will generally be kind.
I'm not being kind.
We're
You're upset.
waiting on Hazuki to unexplode.
What?
Hazuki
still
keeps
over there?
exploding. She might be
What
back.
does that mean?
Well, you see.
Hazuki's it has a harder time thinking on things. Yeah.
I might
Yeah.
just need to like. I might just need to ask you or something because she offered to let me or like let people go into the graveyard tower to check things out earlier, and I haven't been able to catch her.
Go in. We could just break
We
in.
all need to go in. And she offered the key willingly.
She did. But like, we should break her lock and then enter anyway.
Nobody is in charge of anyone.
I can't wait to deal with
this. Oh, you gone?
Who is that little freak?
I'm joking. I'm just one of the new residents.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, Otto.
Fingers at yourself.
You're one to fucking talk.
See, I'm calling them a freak because I'm also a freak. Just, a little bit more pretty. Oh, fuck, he's coming over.
Good luck, Arvid.
Get him. Get him.
He's afraid to
Get
run.
him. Get him.
Hello, I'm back.
Have you been properly onboarded?
Apologies, still.
Yes, although I shouldn't be
No, go ahead.
doing much duty at the moment, but if you're gonna try murder someone or do something criminal, then I'm gonna have to stop you.
No, not us. We were just testing to see if he was a good guard.
Thank you for the
Makes
intent,
sense, I just
Clara.
got here.
We'll leave you to it. Sorry to bother.
No bother at all.
Well,
She seems fun.
yeah, Clara's an unusual case. But if you want, I'm more than welcome to.
The types of people you have, I imagine it's an interesting case with majority of the people here.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you aren't asking what I am.
I mean, this is a big country after all. You'll run into how many different types of people?
Yeah, but I don't think, but you don't run into a lot of myths. Just being honest about things. Uh-oh, I think they're dead. This man is fucking dead. This man is absolutely fucking dead. Oh, no, never mind. They're no the thing.
Killing Blake, and they, the four people involved ended up making quite a mockery of salary. And it was so they're trying to speak to Wolfric currently about it. Hello, other lieutenant. I'm
Okay.
speaking to God.
Oh yeah.
Flying indoors.
Yes, she is.
Is that bad luck? That's bad luck. That has to be.
Her legs
Like an
fucking
umbrella
her
in the
legs her legs fucking tired. It's sore.
Fire
She-
swings, I do it.
She's just just brings dust with her all the way down the hall.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to come speak to the captain with me? We're speaking to captain about egg situation.
He will be here later, I think.
Yeah, she'll probably speak about that. She's very vocal about the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, well, you know what, Lieutenant, come sit next to me. I need to discuss what the fuck just happened. That was the most insane shit I think I've ever had to deal with.
Also,
That's
the
all we
two of
needed.
you are the lieutenants. You can decide without the captain say so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sit down.
Yeah,
Or
alright.
stand, or whatever the vibe with your leg is. Hello, Tao. We're having a big discussion. Would you like to join?
Is it a concern for the magistrate?
Nope. Technically, yes, but not right now.
Well, it's a
So I tried to get at least as many applicable parties, I'm sure there's others,
Mhm.
involved into one room, because I felt like everyone was making 5 different plans, and everyone had a plan for their plans. And I thought, to calm civic unrest, why don't we make one plan, to go with that, and action upon it? I started to feel unwell at the idea of breaking the egg. Upon further reflection, it felt like it'd be at least somewhat murder within my mind. I understand that I might be individual in that. I'm not trying to push that into anybody else. However, I did want to come up with an actionable plan to get these people in one room to discuss what everyone's plans were and to come up with one thing. Because even on the way into the room, I've heard a bunch of our civilians talking about they wanted to smash it, they are over this, they are over that, they just want all this thing to be done. A lot of civil unrest, and that didn't sit well with me. So I gathered them. I tried and attempted my best courting effort to get these at least 3 parties, including Blake himself, to discuss this very issue. At the very end of the conversation, they started to turn on specifically me, saying that I was being rude and or childish or something of that akin. And at some point in my frustration, I decided to leave. So now I am uncertain as to where I stand on the egg situation. I do care for Blake, but if these are the organizing and principal parties involved, and they can't even have a rational, decent conversation about it, I'm not quite sure how I stand with the rest of this going through. If they can't even just talk about it without getting mad.
With the occult being consulted on
Otto,
this matter.
Elamir, Monday, his sister, Blake, they were all part of that conversation. It was all one big conversation.
Then this is as much
They
as
were also
should be done for
trying
now.
to tell me I was being childish or something of that akin. Point being, I don't trust them now.
I'll be fully transparent.
Be transparent with me.
My whole stance on the thing is I want the thing fucking destroyed. Because I don't want it spilling over in the town and causing any more issue like it did before. I don't want to have 5 or 6 people, or more, having their minds completely altered and under the influence of this godforsaken relic.
I was just trying to make a stance about trying to get these people together, but they can't even. They seem to believe it was a better idea to lash out at me for some reason, as opposed to finding one coordinated idea.
Blake
They
it,
even
Blake
said
it.
that if I was hearing people discussing about breaking the egg, it's because of you. And I was like, well, they said apparently you.
Oh,
made
I'm not.
decision
Oh,
with
I'm not
Elamir
the
that
only
you would get-
one.
That you. No. Elamir said that apparently you broke trust with them about you trying to tell people to stop breaking the egg, or whatever the case may be. Either way, I don't understand why this was part of the conversation. At the end of the day, the only one that matters in this is Blake.
Elamir, I said
He's
I
the
broke
one that we should
trust.
be concerned about. Who even cares what accusations they were throwing out? But it was insane. It's like arguing with teenagers about what they were best. This isn't about us. This isn't about them. This is about Blake and his soul. And they were.
It is also
these
about
people
the
can't
safety
even have.
of those in the town.
Also
I was
them as well,
completely
but they can't
transparent.
even come together on one plan. It's insane.
I will say what I said to them earlier. I am completely transparent. I was completely transparent with Elamir when we were discussing things with Arvis. My opinion is I want the egg destroyed. They said they're gonna try to destroy it. Good. I was trusting them on that, and I was trusting Elamir to at least advise us and keep us in loop when it comes to dealing with this in a situation. Because quite frankly, I don't trust Blake's judgment or him in this situation. Yes, he's worried about his soul. I won't deny that. He's worried about his condition. I don't deny that. I'm furious about the situation, and I've been vocal about my displeasure with it, but at the same time, I acknowledge that even if I want to smash the fucking thing with a mace or a hammer, that won't fucking do anything. And ultimately, my stance is,
Can't even get a plan together.
I'm more worried about this affecting the town than Blake. Full disclosure.
I was on the side of at least trying to help. I wanted to see it through. I wanted to see if there was a somewhat of a reasonable plan between all these people. If there was something concrete, if they believed in truly their heart, and they could show me that they had a plan together, that they felt like was foolproof, I wanted to at least hear it out. But we couldn't even have that conversation. So now I don't know where I sit with it.
For now, it is in the hands of those involved with the Office of the Occult.
They were the ones. I was discussing it with them. Arvis vetoed himself out of the discussion. Otto was the one calling me a child, and Triel was off on his own, and I couldn't.
Well, Otto's a petulant man-child that has to control everything and is known to man and doesn't has an ounce of fucking respect.
Monday was also trying to go me, as well as their sister, as well as Elamir, as well as Otto. All four of them were trying to go me when I was on their side.
Perhaps give them time to come to some consensus on their own, and if they cannot do this within the next few days, then perhaps it would be best then for the lieutenants to step in.
They got stabbed.
This one is well aware.
Great. Well, either way, point being, they couldn't even discuss it with me. A conversation couldn't have even been had without them trying to sway some type of argument towards me when it isn't even about me. That's very childish behavior. And these are the people in charge of Blake's soul.
We'll speak with Arvis then.
Arvis has vetoed himself out of this conversation. Do not speak with him. He says he wants no more of this. He asked me specifically not to be communicated with. So no, you shall not. He says that he has too much of a personal gain in this, that he wants nothing more than to destroy it, and there can be no constructive conversation with him outside of such things. And he asked me specifically, do not talk to me about this. In fact, the only thing he was afraid about is that people will do it anyway.
At the very least, Arvis has some fucking sense to know if he's too mentally invested or biased in the situation to make a rational decision. I at least give Arvis that.
I respected him for that.
Yes.
I do. But that's why I wish to speak to the captain. If you and I feel at odds, well, I don't even know how I feel right now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very conflicted. Like, if these people can't make a rash, is that person just standing there?
He is a new recruit.
They're waiting.
He's a new recruit that came in. Apologies.
Or are they just enjoying some standing their time?
I think they are being patient.
I was gonna give them a tour, but they had a bit of a headache, and I found you.
Very well. Either way, I am at no consensus about this, and I am in a disarray. I'm not sure what to do. These people haven't proven to me at all that they have this under control.
Yes, Tom.
This one still has keys. Let's begin moving things out. Do you wish for them back?
If you would, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Tom.
Keys to the barracks and to the armory.
Thank you.
Charlie.
Ah.
When you have time, and you are willing, this one would like to request your assistance in similar arrangements that you made for Lily and this one in the barracks.
Very well, I can attend to that, of course.
Haddern is currently producing furniture to replace that which was destroyed months ago. Perhaps
We can get
tomorrow,
around to it. I'm
if
sure
you
we
are
can do it.
willing, if he
I am
is
willing.
done.
We can also arrange with Mr. Kicks as well for some new furnishings as well.
Mr. Kicks has not been seen.
Mr. Kicks should be able to. He should be. He might be well enough to come in today. His little.
I've already spoken to Haddern. Already paid him.
But Kicks might be able to help in later, but he should at least be in better position. I kind of talked to him a little bit. Well, he alluded to he'd be in more of a working condition in the future. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know how to fucking move on this. I don't.
know either.
I don't.
That's why I thought it was privy to have a conversation with the captain at this point, both of us included.
Yeah. I don't know how to deal with the thing. Unfortunately, the only people that know how to deal with the thing are the ones that are being impossible to work with.
Bye-bye.
I reflect the sentiments. Private, do you have any third thoughts about this? You're a part of this conversation.
Honestly, all I can say is when it comes to somebody's life, should be on them to what to do.
Yes, but unfortunately, their life comes at the caveat that it also can affect everyone around the town, and that's what makes this difficult.
You should still be consulted, though, in my opinion.
I'm not saying Blake should fucking die, but I'm saying where my priorities lies towards the town than more than Blake.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just frustrated. I tried to make it work, and they seem like teenagers. I don't understand. But we're both lieutenants. We have the actionable power to put a stop to this right now if you wanted to.
I'm a little disappointed that Elmir decided to do that, but I'll speak to them later about it I don't think I can have a civil conversation with Blake or Otto. I have my personal misgivings,
I
though.
was trying my darndest to put them all together. They all believe that they have better plans than each other, or that they all have it. I don't know. But I don't trust them.
Yeah. I'm gonna go finish dealing with them for the moment, but if we do, Captain,
I'll wait a little longer.
I'll see if I sit in that when the captain as well. But I want to speak with him.
If we get the captain, I'll bring you into the conversation, sure.
Apologies. You came upon a
You're
very
fine.
frustrating situation. Well,
Sorry
suppose.
for my delay as well. My headache seemed to be getting to me today.
Yeah, fine. And here's the armory. We have most of our munitions here. Ammunition, munitions, pistols in the chest, rifles are stocked there. We have bows, black powder. We have cannons and powder. They're all locked in individual things to prevent cannons being used or fired upon in the inside area. So each between the powder and the shot and like that has to be taken in separately. We have been making some smaller ones as well. Basically, come here as far as the gear, and if you want gear as far as getting worked up, or we usually store things securely in this place a lot of times if it needs be. Here's your quarters. Oh.
Apologies,
No, good. I'm sorry. I'm taking the roundabout way. Fuck.
Are you alright?
I'll live. I just have a really fucking sore leg because I got stabbed with a silver blade. But these are all this is the barracks. This is where all of you. This is where you'll be able to stow your equipment and everything. Most of them are equipped with foot lockers and things, so you can foot lockers and chests, so you can do that. There's more than enough space for you to pick as far as bedding arrangements. Over to your right, there is a we have a bath for you to a bath in latrines for people to clean themselves.
Better than other places I've seen, so I'm not gonna complain about that at all.
Yeah, it comes with its nice perks. Just gotta share it, but honestly, it's all having bed and bath is not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
Yeah, let me close this. When you do typically try to open your doors and lock behind you, we've had just prevent people from getting in. And this is the canteen available there. We have some food stores and stuff that, for general meals in the morning. Things for drink like tea or coffee or something like that. But which is around there. The place you saw there, yeah, you were waiting at, that was the, essentially our meeting area. So we'll usually go there for do meetings and stuff like that. My office is to the right. Actually, that one's unused, although I should mention to Sally if she wants to move into that one. Anyways, this is the meeting area. Over there is the captain's office.
Lieutenant Sally, pleasure to meet you.
Actually, Sally, I keep forgetting there. You do realize we have a secondary officer's room that you can use.
We were waiting for the captain. I suppose we discontinued the conversation here. You're right. We should have moved.
Well, he might be dying. I'm not too sure. Oh wait, hold on.
No, he's. You know, I was in the same place about 10 minutes ago, right?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Are you good? You alive?
Nice to meet you as well, Zachary. Or Zachariah, sorry.
Private Zacharias, pleasure to meet you. The other lieutenant will be in charge. I've got to follow up on some things.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Beautiful, I need you.
Hello.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. I'm more free.
Well, that's as far as.
If you are busy, then do what you do. I'll be over there.
All right. Let me finish showing Zachariah around. I just need to show him the cells and everything. Also, Sally, that secondary room. That secondary.
It is specifically. Are you fully a part of the council?
Yes.
I mean, I know you stand there and guard.
Well,
I mean,
well,
fine, you can speak
technically, she's not a member of the council. If it's a council, it's yeah.
go deal with what you are going to deal with.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Take breath. I'll be over here.
Wait, fucking jerk to these.
Sorry, Sally. Alright, down here, over there, that is where the council chambers are. The various seats, defense, the occult, commerce, and intelligence. I personally sit on the council, defense council. Those in there, although generally defense is usually them. This is the general commons area. We usually have town meetings around it like that. Down here is where commerce is. Generally, you have to ask either me or Commerce to get into these areas. This is Commerce. This is the autopsy room in the morgue, where we take bodies with our current guard physician. That would be Lenz. Blonde hair, low wings on his neck, and this is the dungeon and area. We have a logbook as far as everyone in there. The cells are through here. This is a rune device. If you use it, it basically prevents entry into the area and is powered through that. And basically, if you go through here, we usually put this up when we need to. When it comes to prisoners that we need that are on station, we want to keep secure. As far as break-ins. Currently, right now we're dealing with situations. There was a larger room in the back that was effectively collapsed, so we're dealing with that. But hopefully the other cells shouldn't be too bad. Inside here is effectively the interrogation room. Usually we take prisoners and not to interrogate through here. And that's pretty much it. You should have access to the cells, for the most part, the armory, and the barracks.
Understood.
Actually, Tell, a former guard, actually just gave me her keys, so I can actually give her them. These should work for you.
Appreciated.
Other than that, that's really it.
Alright, I suppose I'll just accustom myself to the town at this point, but thank you, Lieutenant.
Yes.
Hope to do good work for you. Not create any problems.
Yeah, for now, definitely just take it easy. I thought you overheard in the conversation there about the long and short of it is... We have a situation with a device that could effectively mess with people, so just be on the watch if people are acting uneasy.
Do we know how it affects them? Like, how they act strange, or not yet?
They do. It's related to a specific object that that if they get influenced by it, makes them act weird. So currently we're have it under control, but just be on the lookout and just be cognizant of that. If you hear anything weird or funny, don't listen to it. Don't go to it. Report that to me or members of the occult.
So, have common sense, got it.
Exactly. So just be on your, just be aware of that.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you to your business now.
Mm-hmm.
I almost predicted you.
All right. What did you want to know? What did you want to talk to me, Jade?
It's very quick. I'm just letting all the members of the council know this. I know that Valerian has sent a letter to the Baron of Ardmore about the situation with the bailiff.
Mm-hmm.
I need the break. I need to stretch my legs, go do something for a little bit. So I am planning on also going to Ardmore just to get a bit of information. Nothing intensive. Nothing that's going to be super... Nothing that's going to reflect on Leafside. Just see what it's like in Ardmore. You know, how are the people moving?
Mm-hmm.
Are they in dire straits? If I go, I do plan to go alone. However, I do plan, if a second person is needed, on bringing Layla with me.
Okay.
If that happens, I will let you know. We are not leaving tonight, but we are leaving tomorrow. I'm just informing the council of this so that they are aware of what I'm doing, why I'm gone, what's happening. Again, Ardmore is about if you're pushing it, day and a half, but if most travel goes, about 3 days travel.
Generally, yeah.
I'm planning to push it to a day and a half. Get there, stay there a couple of days, stay there a day or two, and then rush back as fast as possible. But that's just because I want to have an extended vacation, but not have it be too extended, because that means Amaris would be by herself with anything that happens intelligence-wise. And I don't want to leave that poor woman alone with that. So, that is the gist of it.
Alright. Alright
As for
then,
Layla,
just... Yeah.
there is a reason it's her. She fucked up. She knows that. But despite the frustration she's caused, her heart's in a good place. And she has notes about Ardmore. I'm giving this as an olive branch to have her feel like she can do something.
Just keep an eye on her. I know her heart's in the
I
right
will.
place. The problem is, I don't have a lot of options going forward.
I know. I plan to have an in-length discussion with her. I just... Call me... Say I'm getting soft. Whatever you'd call it. I believe there is something to believe in with her. I don't think she's a lost cause. As
I
much
don't
as I'd
want
hate
to.
say
I've just tried. I've had so many talks with her, Jade. I just don't know.
I know. But compare it with all the other people in Leafside and all the stupid things that they do.
That is compared to
She's
some of
not
them.
the only one.
I know, but
Give me time. It'll be fine.
yeah. Well, both of you take care, okay?
If she got... With me by myself, that gives me time to think, and that's a bit dangerous, but needed.
Mm-hmm. What's going on then doing here?
fly catch up with him.
I'm not in a rush.
Excellent. We can discuss later.
Yep. Take your time.
Alright, well, we're gonna go find Blake and try, and we
You
won't
won't just
be doing anything in the basements. And that isn't me being suspicious, that's the truth. Thank you.
Miss Elizabeth.
I sure hope you wouldn't be doing anything in the basement.
Do you mind if I have a chance in the word with you?
I just came free. It's nothing carved, like a butterfly, like a, what is it called? Dragonfly. It's pretty. This is for you. You can eat it. It's made with honey and a bunch of other things that are really nice. There you go. I brought you that from the. You saved it? And all that. Yes, I saved it successfully. Somehow.
Just too bad. They
never
don't have
mind.
access to it.
Hmm?
So they can't anyway.
Hi.
Right now,
Hey.
anyway.
Let's see where the hell Nakira went.
Still have 6 minutes.
Do you have any place to stay?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm probably going to stay at the tavern.
We're doing things we're
But
Nakia?
I think they have 6 minutes before they open.
I just need to send him a message when I can. I need relay a message when I can.
But you know what?
If you see him, can you tell him that I'm looking for him?
If you are unable to get a room at the inn, there is a temple behind the. Again, stay safe out the key.
That must have just happened.
2 more starts to go.
Oh, praise thee! Oh, the open lights!
I wish you luck.
How do you find it not on air?
Never mind.
Actually.
And go get food and drink.
It's Penelope. It's Penelope firing, doing doing the weapons practice.
Look, I mean, I don't know what kind of advantage you made on some women where we were gone, but I mean, if they were saying like you were like.
idea. Let's see where he lands.
Look over there.
Lieutenant Ava can fly.
Where would I go?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's God.
Kai has pretty music and does not want to share.
What?
I want to hear more.
Want to hear more pretty music?
Pretty music.
Pretty music.
Very, very nice music.
Very nice.
Fuck.
You can hear all of it. Oh, ow.
Not fair.
What did he have? What was making the music? What was making it?
Really like nice looking fucking thingy.
Egg.
Fuck! Do not go near it. Do not go. Do not. Where did? Oh fuck! Where did Kai? Oh. Shit.
Pretty music.
Go back.
Pretty music.
Do not follow it. Do not follow it. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. This is exactly why I didn't want to fucking in the first place.
Or the owner.
Oh, the cop.
Who is supposed to have this? Who is supposed to have it?
How the fuck did you find out? Damn, we're in trouble fast.
So, yeah, it's 3 to 5 gold.
All right, I'm good.
You'll have to get the final.
Elamir,
Because it's that expensive because there's a short.
is Kai supposed to have it?
Frankly, probably follow him and just get a.
He has it.
Where is he?
He was over. He was running away over there. We need to get him.
Thank you.
Damn it! That's fucking thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
So I guess we need to
People should have expected this, but they put it somewhere I couldn't get out. Because we know it teleports.
Well, time to run around.
Or just stay still and come to us. Apparently
Kai has it. Kai has it right now. Clara and a few of them were chasing after him.
Oh.
Where'd they go?
They went that direction, towards the Nockmar. Kai.
Worst case scenario, I'm going to be treating someone.
Kai.
Do you need my help, Eva?
Kai has the egg.
That means he might be leaving.
He has
Do you
a.
need my help, Eva?
Wait,
Honey.
Either way, it's the thing's fucking loose, and we need to find that fucking thing.
Okay, if he went towards Knockbar, I can try and chase him down.
You know what I mean? Have most of my letters.
Alright.
The vegetable lines, so the yarn, linens, clothes, the thimbles, needles,
You no, you remember it. You do remember it.
Okay.
Remember everything with the pity music. Everything up to the point of it.
Gotcha.
So it's fine.
Which way did Kai go?
Up.
Up. He flew away
He can
that
fly.
way. You check up that way, I will check up here.
God above below. Fucking A. Arya, is Kai in there?
Where is Jasmine in there? What? Who is this over there?
Where?
Above.
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 I found him. That's him.
Okay.
Shit. God damn it. This is. Swear to fucking God, this goddamn fucking object.
I'm leaving this in your hands.
Do you know what this is?
He said he doesn't know where he got it and he doesn't know why he's there. So I don't know. Also, I heard the wrong entire person. I thought it was Liz. Whoops.
I'm gonna go around and block his exit to Nogmar.
Do it. Anything you want me to do, Eva?
Be ready to catch me, runs.
I can do that.
Do not. Do not try to incapacitate him. Make it. He is under the spell of that fucking egg.
Do not incapacitate or do incapacitate?
Try not to hurt him too much. Incapacitate him.
Oh. I wasn't gonna. Yeah. Fair enough.
He said something about hitting people.
Monday's containment should be done soon. This just was. Poor timing.
Yeah, very poor timing. I was gonna speak about what you mentioned about me in the meeting later about breaking trust, but right now's not the time.
I apologize. It was dormant. Up until Blake sensed it playing again. That was the only warning we had. We have a way to contain it.
Oh, fuck.
What?
He just said Ignis is inside the egg. That's the spirit that's bound to him. The one that's keeping him alive.
I don't know if that's true.
We don't know.
The problem is this egg, this thing manipulates people into opening it. It promised Hazuki power and capability to...
Well then, if it's gonna influence the three over there, that's a problem.
Okay. We need to get it away from him. It needs to no longer be in his hands, in any of their hands.
I'll leave
Yes.
this to you. You tell me what you need me to do.
Is he still holding it, or is someone else?
Yes, he's still holding it.
Heading back to town, we need to find Blake.
Blake was up on the mountain. Blake was up on the mountain over there. I can go get him.
Keep him in place.
Okay. It is resolved. He has it, but he is not planning on opening it. We are okay. If anyone's hands, I'm glad it was his. At least someone who knows what's going on. I'm going to go fetch Blake.
Hey God. Question. Kai just said that he no longer had that his spirit was not there with him anymore. Can she still see if the spirit is still there?
You see it inside him still.
Noted. Thank you.
Well, either way.
Okay, so I just did a check just to make sure because I can see this. Ignis is still inside of him. He's lying.
Yes, the egg is lying. That's what it does.
The egg is lying.
I know,
What
but
were you
if
going
they're
to do?
trying to get into the egg, because I don't know what they need Blake for.
That is... the egg is lying. It says if he opens it up, it will give him his boy back. It is not going to. What is you?
Long and short is I just got a breakdown as far as what happened with Sally. And...
Yes.
There was a point of
Did you
me
get
breaking...
the full breakdown, or just what Sally told you?
It didn't sound constructive, is basically the sum and total of it.
So, what happened? Sally asked on behalf of Otto as well, because her and Otto were talking plans without Blake or Monday. I asked them to go consult them. They said they were going to. We all collected in the guild hall. Monday was going over her plans. Sally kept interrupting her and trivializing what she was saying. Whenever Blake would try to pitch in that we were working on things and trying to talk with Otto, all of them talk constructively as the people who could work on it, Sally would shut everybody up and then sort of... What's the best way to put it?
Control the conversation.
Disrupt and control the conversation as if we... Her words exactly were, I'm the only one on your side, so you should be you should be treating me better. As if she were sort of, yeah. It was not a constructive conversation. Literally the second we left, we actually had a constructive conversation where we put together the plan to get Triel and Monday together, who were planning on making the containment, which I believe they are working on, or were before that happened, and further plans as to what and why we are doing specific things. We have a plan now, and it is all stuff we can do today and tomorrow and have this pretty much done.
Eva, can I suggest you tell Sally to keep out of it from now on?
I would agree. She was incredibly disrespectful.
She has been going on all day about how I say I want to step back from this, but I know that I can't get involved in it because Blake doesn't trust me to do stuff.
Well,
So
she
she
did
keeps
also say you would be unbiased,
going
which
on
I did
about-
respect the decision if that is your choice. But
Yeah,
either way.
I know my opinion on it is biased, so I didn't want to interrupt people coming up with their ideas. But she's been
The problem was, the reason that we got together in the first place was Otto had a concept to format the song out and try to figure out the pattern within it, which I knew Monday was already doing, so I was just like, okay, let's get these people together, and then we can actually go do things. We've learned a lot today. we have actually learned a lot. We got stuck on literally the last step. But Sally was incredibly disrespectful.
To fully seal it away so it doesn't cause a problem anymore.
Essentially, the idea is if it needs to absorb a lot of mana from a large area to teleport away, if it cannot access a large area's mana, it cannot teleport away. So, we are working on that right now. It just did it again before we could finish. We are finishing now that we actually can. It will likely have to be finished during the night, but it will be finished before. If it's happening this time of night where it's going to teleport away, we should be able to have it done before the next time this should happen. So.
And at the very least, then we can keep it in a locked and secure place so we know it won't fucking leave.
Yes. And we have time to work on what Monday's working on, which is the antithesis song of this in order to finish it, because what they were doing yesterday was do that. I'm dead, aren't I?
No.
Oh, okay. No, she is. All of you froze at the same
I
time.
froze at the same time.
I was staying still because my back just really fucking hurt.
I was just staying still. I did not see the. You were fine. All of you were fine except Eva. Eva was the one frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just froze up.
Yeah, hold on. Did I just...
She essentially